Disclaimer: I am not a doctor. You should always consult your physician or other healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. The content is not intended to be a substitute for professional advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek the advice of your mental health professional or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding your condition. The views and opinions expressed in this video are my own and of the participants. The views, opinions, and content expressed in this presentation do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, and are not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone, or anything. O, diba? Ayan. With that said, we do have guidelines in ICFIT. There are only 3. Be civil and respectful. Refrain from politics or religion. As Ryan Kiz says, no politics and no religion. Please speak English if you can. Number 2, think before you speak. Context is everything, especially in ICFIT. Choose your words. When you share your opinion, be ready to get criticized or reaction that you might not like regarding the topic. Be willing to agree to disagree and disagree to agree. O, diba? Don't make it personal. Don't be petty with me. Ryan says as well, be very, very accountable. Ayan. When a person has animosity towards any one of us in this stream, bear in mind that whatever we say wouldn't hold any value to them. They'll find faults no matter what. Diba? With that being said, do not take things too personal. O, diba? I am so confused on my volume, guys. So if you are out there listening right now, welcome to ICFIT, and here is your host, moi. Ayan. Ang gulo natin, o, diba? Napulul-bulul na, kakaumpisa pa lang buyoy-buyoy na. Oh, like and shared, Felipe, Brett, Ryan, Koy, Shirley, thank you for, following me here. It's going to be something early today. Let's see my chat. Okay. Like and share the stream, of course. And hi, Brett from Felipe G. How's everyone doing? O, diba? So before tayo malobat, ayan, let's just do this very early because this is one of the things that I really do wanted to explore, especially, Joseph Fields, DFW, Texas as well, is in the house. Thank you for being here. Daddy is also in the house. O, diba? I like it. Thank you, guys. And if you are new to this channel, every live stream you can always type MINE so Nightbot can drop your link if you're a fellow YouTuber or streamer. Ayan. O, diba? Ang gulo. What did you say? I see. Sounding sultry and much better. Oh la la, you like this voice, oh, diba? I think we are in 95%, I feel like. And to my ET, number 22 in the house. Hola. Oh my God. Hey, I see your audio volume and quality is perfect. Hey, I see. Diba? And guys, please do say hi to rose-colored glasses with Lord and Lady Logan. Ayan, I feel like my mouth cannot cooperate with what I wanted to say. Just getting on the bus home in 20. Ooh la la. So did you have a sunset today? Is that what happened? Or you're just doing your window shopping? Good that you're in the bus now. Ayan, no Kentucky. Ayan. Thank you, Ice, and thank you for always being here, Joseph Fields, DFW, Texas. Is it Texas or Texas? Which one do you prefer? Texas, 1. Texas, 2. O, diba? Ayan. And hi, E.T. Travel Freely from Tati. Hola. Ayan, number 22. How are you doing today? And hi, Joseph Fields, DFW, and Tati from E.T. Too crowded on the bus? Peachy. Are you talking to your phone while you're chatting? Ayan, okay. I'm gonna be quiet too. Should I keep quiet too? And Joe is in the house. Well-rounded. Hello, Icy and everyone. Thank you, Joe, for being here. Is it early today to you too, Joe? Is it your early walking? And how's your fasting? How did it go? Everything good now? Everything cool with your health? And hi, Tati. And Felipe G says, I was just about to make my live stream public. When I got the notification, let me yes, I did. I was actually there, but I was like getting ready and just trying to be like, in the background. It's hard to talk in there. I feel like if I started talking, I'm not going to be finished with what I'm doing. So yes, I did see that. And I don't know. I think I stopped watching where he was like checking on his umbrella or something like that. If it's broken or something. But say regards to Lemmy for me, Felipe G. Ayan, to all the hentai hub out there. Ayan. Some of them are probably still in the dungeon. And hi, Felipe G from Joe. So, as I've said earlier, guys, this stream is going to be something that I've been, exploring, and I've been, trying to want to make justice when I do deliver this. Because, when I was in streaming, I noticed that there's a huge population of people on the spectrum. And some of them are called ASD and some of them autism. But unfortunately for me, I never really had a personal experience where I am actually interacting. And last time I told you about this one incident, or at least one kind of like in my lifetime, where I suddenly kind of like open up my dummy brain dummy brain that, oh yeah, these are actually out there. This should be shared because not everyone is capable or know how to interact. So storytelling for a little bit, okay? So for me, it started to actually made me realize that this is something like, this is not normal, as we can say, but at the same time, it's being studied, and I think it's time to kind of like share awareness, so that also at the end of the stream, I also want it to be more of like my goal to be talking about autism for this whole week, Saturday as well, is for the kids and also for the parents to know that there are people like me here that wanted to share this, because I do understand the stress around it. So one incident that I do have is when I was working in Japan, of course. I'm not gonna tell where. I'll be back. Okay, Brett, you'll be back. Just got up to my 5-mile walk, run, then gym. Ooh la la! And thank you, Rose, for being. Oh my God! DJ Dean, ikaw ang extra. Hola. And of course, ayan, to all the viewers and lurkers and background out there. Yeah, mega love shout out to all of you. Kumusta ka na, Dean? Ay wow, babalik ka na ba talaga? Last time sinabi mo babalik ka, mag-upload ka na, wala ka na naman. Ano ba talaga? And I just finished leaving you another long novel-sized comment under. Yes, I saw that. I actually, I don't know what will I. So I was thinking, I'll just pin it up so that I could remind that I also wanted to share it in the community, Rose. So I'm going to squeeze the topic everything for today. I hope you're still awake, but no pressure, Rose. I just want your words, your wisdom, your knowledge out there, not just mine alone, So, sorry na busy, boss. But at least naalala mo pa rin ako, diba? Ayan. That's the spirit, guys. You always remember me. That's a good thing to have. So, the story was I was working, younger me. The younger, dummy, ignorant me. So, when I was working, I was looking at this specific girl. And basically just, being normal, and getting irritated because she couldn't perform the work properly. So when I'm irritated, some people say that it does really show in my face, or my voice will go high or something like that. I don't know. So this manager of mine basically kind of like called me and told me, okay, you cannot get irritated at her, this and this. And that's where I started to realize that autism is a thing. They can work, they can do whatever us normal people can do. It's just a matter of like how they can understand and comprehend. So at that point, I do kind of like have my brain kind of like a little bit bigger, a little bit. My brain cells got a little bit bigger. And then I started to understand that, it doesn't mean that, we have to basically shame them for not trying to get to understand what we're trying to say. It's just they have different set of skills. They have different way of thinking about it. And the second time was when I got addicted to Love on Spectrum. Love on the Spectrum. It is on Netflix. So I started to realize like they are same as us, it's just really a matter of like the difference is how they think. And that is a cup of tea of mine. And so 4 years streaming, I've noticed people, and I've got be friends with people who have kids that are autistic, and I get to explore the certain stresses, the certain struggles they do have. Not just the kid itself, or not just the person who have autism or ASD, but as well to the parents. So if all of us, if we understand that how to react, how to deal with it, and how to interact with them, then it will also lessen the struggle or the pain or whatever they are feeling, the parents and the kid as well. So at the end of this stream, I do hope, I could share awareness a little bit about that. Because as I've said, disclaimer guys, this is something from me. I don't have any personal experience. All I'm going to share with you is the things that I also get to research for myself. And hopefully along the way, I hope we can get to talk to people that I reach out to so they can actually give a specific detail and also like experiences they have in this kind of world. So I do hope I said that really, really good. If my choices of words is not good, please bear with me because I'm not native in English. Palusot. Anyways, okay, let's see. C6 Crevette. Ayan. I hope I read that correctly. Diba? Is it blue as Spanish eye? Diba? I like it. I always like that. Oh my gulay. That picture really I feel like I have to like cover my face with that. Diba? Charot. Ayun. So, yes, so from United States, Alabama. Ayan, hola to you. Mega love shot. I don't even know if I greet you perfectly, guys. I feel like I did had a long vacation on streaming, although last Saturday we did had one-on-one with Ryan Avery Rogue One. But for the most part of it, it does really fly super fast because I wasn't feeling my optimum. I feel like ooh, like that. So I do really hope that you guys do watch it, get to know a little bit about Ryan Avery Rogue One. At the end of that stream last Saturday, we actually talk about him having ASD, and he actually explained it also in his own words. What does it mean? So now I just want to continue this one, and let's see. I'm back. Ooh la la, you are back indeed. Different way of processing. Yes, thank you, Rose. Oh my God, I feel safe now, Rose, because you're here. And highly intelligent, but different way of viewing life and different way of feeling emotions. Yes, that actually opened my mind, and really, after the Love on the Spectrum, I'll try not to put spoilers alert as much as I can. But, after watching that, it really opened me up with, like it's super pure. I just really hope like we can just be, I think everyone needs some honesty like that, and not, saying something honest shouldn't be done or taken too personal and turn into a negative, toxic, kind of feeling. So hopefully we can do that all together. And it is also National Child Abuse Prevention Month and National Parkinson's Awareness Month. And speaking of that, we are going there as well, Brett. Like and share the stream, everyone. Oh my God, vlogging with Vinco. Hola, hola. Thank you for coming. So guys, if you also have something that you can share awareness in the stream, please feel free. This is something that I want to make, a safe space. Ika nga, o diba? Some people doesn't like that word, but I don't know what word can I use for today. But I just want this to be a place where we can talk things that seems to be stigmatized for some certain people. And I just want it to feel comfortable, like we can share things and we're not going to be judged or shamed about it, kind of thing. Ganun. So anyway, speaking of that, ayan, we should start. We should really start. So, obviously, when I go get deep with a certain subject and sharing awareness, I do give you articles that I found, and I always going to put the description links in the I'll put the link in the description box down below. Hey admin, hey boss, how are you? I'm very feeling good, but I'd rather do live stream very early. I know naglalaba ka because I don't know how long this battery will last. Diba? So as much as I can, I still feel, I'm energized. So let's do this already. Who's arigato gozaimasu? Oh, thank you, Brett. Oh my gulay, I have 3 meals, Brett. And because of that, I don't forget that. This is for you, Brett. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato. Did you hear that? Can you hear that when it does do that or not? Just let me know, guys, if you can hear it. And let's see. Yes, early here. O, diba? So do you like that, guys, that I'm early like this? And Shirley from admin, and this is from Rose again. People on the spectrum don't always have problems because they are on the spectrum, but more often because other people don't understand or have the awareness to react. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Rose. I know my brain is just kind of like oiling right now. So thank you. It's really nice you are here. But yes, exactly that. So it made me realize like I don't know how to react. So I treat my coworker the same way I treat everyone, which is, it's almost like I cannot do that, because sometimes I have to understand how to interact and react appropriately at certain situations. And unfortunately, it is what it is. It's not something like, oh, well, blah, blah. No. And that's where I finally realized this needs more awareness, not just for the kids or for the people who have it, but also for a better society so we can actually, live here. Because it's the same. And on the love on the spectrum, it's almost like how they interact with each other. It actually makes me feel like it is true. Like you just have to really look who are your people are, basically. And everyone is not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I wouldn't say 100% that you come here would be here the next week. I'm not going to be that. But at the same time, it's just sets of people. You'll just have to find who actually understands you on the spectrum or not. So it is nice and it's very interesting for me to actually, understand how they think, how they interact. And knowing Ryan Coy is like, for me, that is the first thing that I thought when I first met Ryan Coy, is how am I going to have one-on-one with him? But actually it's the same. It's like, it's actually just the same. It's just how they learn, how they process questions. They're so specific, which I like, because you can just be straight, and if it's that, it is that. There's no sugarcoating around it. It is what it is. It's very pure, and it's almost like ignorant in a way, or innocent without malice, but it's nice. So I like it. No, hindi ko narinig. Sabi na nga be. Yes, I think something is really, really wrong with my super chats. I'm not sure where is the audio it's supposed to go, but definitely with that. So, when we go deep in Icy Fit, we have to understand the context. I want to, be everything from the word itself, what it is, and we go on from there. So mind you guys, these are the things that I'm just learning as well. And if you have more knowledge of it, please do feel free to share it in the live chat down below. Yes, and there are groups designed to help families know how to interact or how to adjust their family dynamic accordingly. Plus, every individual on the spectrum is different from each other. Oh my God, yes, exactly, which is like nice, because if we actually know, or at least, especially now, you know what, sometimes I try not to be harsh on some people, guys. But some supposedly normal people, especially online, they would exploit this stuff. We've seen it on TikTok, and some of them probably didn't even know they're on the spectrum, and they're acting and trying to portray something else. But if we can understand what it means to be on the spectrum, even for ourselves, then we can actually more educate ourselves on how are we going to deal on certain areas. Like on love on the spectrum, pretty sure that I kind of like, oh my gulay, please, you're here. Oh my gulay, thank you, please. Arigato gozaimashita. So I don't know if you can hear this one, but thank you so much, please. This is for you. Thank you, Ayan. Diba? Thank you. So, how about that one, admin? Did you heard that? And vlogging with Vinko with a heart. I see. And hey, vlogging with Vinko from admin. And hey, Blizzard from admin. Admin hi from Vinko. And Blizz. Ooh la la. Where's my... Yes. Diba? I'm catching up with you guys. And how are you? How am I? I am good. My neighbor asked me, my grandson, I told him, just talk to me as if you were talking to me. Yes, right? And hi, Blizzard. Hey, well-rounded from admin. Blizz, Brett, ayan, diba? I like it. Hi, admin. Hey, Felipe. And Lady Logan says there isn't a specific formula to follow for someone on the spectrum. Instead, we just have to get to know that individual personally to see what makes him or her feel the most comfortable. And yes, the things that I'm just exploring, like how I interact with people in my stream, in the community, or outside my community. I've always had this mindset where I'm gonna treat you individually. Like, I'm just like that. Like, I don't, like, as a whole, it's not. So when I found out like what it meant to be on the spectrum, I understand what I do then makes more sense. Because it's like, if you think about it, they're probably smarter than us, especially the ones, like if you're online and you get to do the whole drama and toxicity, not just online, but in real life and offline, you can understand how some adults can think like kindergarten, like the guilty by association kind of stuff. Or when they get angry at a certain person, if that certain person is associated with this one, then every one of you, you know how stupid that is to me. So now knowing what autism is, it much makes more sense to me, because that's how I deal. It's like individual, because not because someone is a piece of shit to you, it doesn't mean he or she will be to me, because we're different. So in that kind of mindset, I always think about it so much, that why is other people not like that? And I'm not saying I'm unique or anything. I'm nothing special. I'm pretty sure it's just common sense to treat people like that. But for whatever reason, the more I get into this social media world, the more idiotic it could sound to me like. And these are not even on the spectrum type of people. So I wonder if they even know that they're not on the spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Wow, who's that? I can see that one, huh? Please, arigato, arigato, again and again. This is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. Oh, it's Felipe. I accept in advance. It's like selective. I'm not gonna read that. Oh my god, I'm gonna follow you after this. Philip, you need to be in the dungeon, alright? You are definitely going to be. I encourage. You are mean SD. Oh my god, both of you will definitely have a big follow coming in the dungeon later. But with that being said, arigato. This is for you, SD and Felipe. Oh my gulay, thank you. SD, you're here, SD. So what about you? You're mean. Where is me? Ayan, I thought I can have someone to eat Kentucky later. Hi, Vinco, well-rounded, rose-colored, ayan. And let's see, I found making my grandson a little uncomfortable with me, little at a time. Oh, and the restaurant is a Korean fried chicken place. Oh my gulag. Another one, Brett actually wants to be palo too, huh? What do you think, Felipe? Now there's gonna be 3 of you, huh? You're gonna have to wait for me. I'm silly. Since when, Felipe, huh? Felipe, hi from Vinco. And let's see, let's go back. Hi, Vinco, well-rounded. And going to try the new restaurant later. Good. And this is from Rose. Boundaries can be more important with someone on the spectrum, but if we are respecting each other as we should, then all of our boundaries are important and we should take the time to learn this. Oh, yes. So it took me 4 years to finally say this. And I don't know, but sometimes I feel like this should have happened when I'm 100% healthy wise, But bear with me, guys. I hope I can do justice with this one. And this is how we should treat everyone on an individual basis, whether on the spectrum or not. This is how we get to know each other, our boundaries, or any other differences. Oh my God, yes. I really do hope that, boundaries is something that I also advocate in the Philippines, because in the Philippines, there's really... we aren't brought up into this world having boundaries. It doesn't. I hope it's not the same in the Philippines now, but as I remember it growing up in the Philippines, I don't know if it's just a space, but privacy boundaries are not taught at a young age. I basically set my boundaries when I become an adult, and I am more comfortable of who I am. I'm more comfortable of the things I don't like and things I don't like. And speaking of that, guys, oh my god, before I forget, another Netflix. Is it? No, not Netflix, but another. Oy, Hentai Hub, are you listening? Ayan, this is one thing that I'm learning. Not learning, but is actually really finding very interesting and a good show. This is Dying for Sex. Oh my god, the show is amazing. It's kind of like, it could be heartwarming, but it's really good. So if you have time, watch it, because that's what I mean. Not every people on earth do understand what they like. Some people, they like what other people like. They follow what other people are doing. What's the trending? What are good? What do people like? Rather than understanding what do I like and being comfortable with what you like. And that is something that I really find like I'm too, not proud, but I'm happy. Because, growing up, I get to explore and I am okay. I'm so unapologetic of the things that I do and think. And I'm being supported by people around me to explore, my brain cells. my, brain. My Japanese last name can mean boundary. True that. Ayan. Yes. No asking Japanese names. Okay. Gochujang. What's gochu? Oh my gulay. What part of the world are you right now, huh, Brett? And hi, Blizzard, and well-rounded hi also to Blizzard. Okay. Oh, the Korean fried chicken. Oh my god. Now, you're just making SD and Felipe just really eat fried chicken. And I'm about to cancel Netflix. They're getting ridiculous. Oh my god. Tell me more. It's like, I remember it was just 800 something and then 900 and then now I think we're in 1,200 or 1,500 a month. It's like, this is crazy. And also Prime, like you have to actually, if you're a Prime member on Amazon, you have to actually buy another Prime so that you cannot have ads. It's like, this is getting ridiculous now, This inflation is really kicking me hard. My body wants to just have a vacation. I just want to have like that, But no, you can't. Because every price is going up except for our salary. Diba? You skipped my comment, I see. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Binko. Oh la la. Felipe, hi! Ayun. Is that one? Binko? Oh my god, I talk too much sometime, Binko. So you have to bear with me. And Blizzard, hi from Binko as well. Yes. And definitely. Now I'm not skipping your comment this time. I will try anything once to find out if I like it. Exactly. And there are just things that, sometimes I would think about it and visualize it, and if I do not feel good about it while visualizing it, that means I won't like it. And all streaming apps have tiers to their subscription services, yes. So do not get angry at certain, so do not get angry at certain content creator if we do have certain tiers and perks on our members only stream. It is what it is. And guys, you can always join us. Ayan, diba? Oh my gulay. I've never done this before, but I don't know if it's gonna play. Yes, be a member. Kayo ang bida. O, diba? O, diba? I just really wish, sometimes that this OBS usually, what happened? Hold on, guys. Something happened with my, okay. Oh my god. Because I keep pushing stuff. Now, it's not going where it's supposed to be. Let's see. I pay for the lowest tier for Paramount and Peacock. Peacock. define that one for me, huh? And this is from Binko. I am straight and direct, no sugar coating. If I have something to say, I will say in the face direct. That is why I don't have friends, because they can't handle the truth. Oh my God, Binko. So for me, I always find it. Hi, Icy is live. Okay, yes, J Shar, I am live and very much well alive. Voice is at 95%, I feel like. And hi, J Shar from Felipe, from SD as well, and also from Bleeze, diba? And Paramount, ayan. Ipaglaban mo yan, Brett. Diba? And so being truthful, as I've said, guys, Peacock is NBC. So you just want me to say that. I know what you're doing, ST. It is not what you think. I see. Am I thinking about it or you're thinking about it? I think Felipe is thinking about it. Yeah, so guys, as I've said, we can talk things. Ayan, sometimes humor is sprinkles in there, but if you don't want all of the humor and you just want to stick to the point, I do uploads of that. So please do check out my uploaded video. And ayan, so you're loving it, Binko, ha? Anyway, so being truthful and honest. And this is one thing. I don't know if in that part of interaction, sometimes some people that guide me behind the scene and stuff, they would always say that, you know, honesty is good. But as you've said, Binko, not everyone do appreciate honesty. Even the people that says, I like people that are honest. But if you said it honestly, they'll be like, butthurt. Ouch. No. So for us, it goes both ways. You know, if we become super honest, we don't have to be honest all the time. We have to also adjust. And I think this is one of the reasons I love to share awareness with this specific subject, because most of the time, being honest is actually good. It is good. But not everyone can accept honesty, especially if they don't ask for it. So where do you deal? You know, how do you deal with people like this? You know, are you really want to be truthful to yourself? I'm honest, I'm raw, I'm authentic, but not realizing that you being honest, not you, Vinko, I mean in general, all of us, including me, us, you know, being honest to a certain person, I think there's appropriation. Not because you are honest at one thing. Everything should be out there, especially if you weren't asked. You know what I'm saying? Unsolicited advice, unsolicited comparison. It's like, those are the things that sometimes left me dumbfounded, you know? We can be honest when it is needed. You know, I'm not saying that you not saying anything, you're dishonest. It's not like that. It's just being casual and civil and understanding how to behave at a certain particular situation. Because you don't want to look like an asshole, or you don't want to look like a dumb because you think you have the truth and you're just being honest. Then everyone should be like, oh, okay. You know, we have to understand people have different packages. So if we really want to help and say honest points, I think we should also understand where the other person is coming from. Do they need that truth? Do they want the honest answer or opinion or whatsoever? So those are the things that I do ponder from time to time. So what do you think, guys? And oh my gulay, I do see that, AJ, ha? Thank you, AJ. And to my Manikoy, diba? Hi, all. As in all. Ayan, everybody, I'm pretty sure, ayan, Manikoy is in the kitchen, busy. So everyone, hola from Manikoy. Trishore, I'm always good. How about you? And where is it? Thank you, sounding better than 85%. Loving it. Ayan, thank you. So there's no choppy, like there's no kind of like my voice like cracking or something like that. Please let me know if there is. So this is for you. Thank you so much, AJ. Arigato gozaimashita. Aw, arigato, arigato. Ayan. And it is, is it really SG? I think not. Nice, my views from SD. Hi, Manny from Vinco. Blizzard Abroad. Hi from Tati. And also Miss Manny from Blizzard. Salute, Felipe from J Shore. Manny Mega Love shout out from our admin. And Vinco is laughing a lot. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that, Vinco. And salute, SD. Thank you, my views. Ayon, o, diba? And I think that many share too much, and it isn't about honest. It is more about knowing what should be shared and what should be kept private. Oh my God, Rose. Thank you for being here. Sometimes I get bashed with the choices of words I make because sometimes it is too harsh. But sometimes, especially when I'm not 100%, it's hard to filter some words, It's hard to think sometimes. So thank you. And please, guys, check out Rose-Colored Glasses with Lord Lady Logan. Another upload. There's new uploads from our people, from our people in the community. So please check each other out. And I can't help it. Just look like that. What is looking like that? How very nice. Thank you. And hi, Blizzard. You sound good. For real? So do you want me to just have this? Not 100%, just 95%. Because Felipe says it's sultry and it sounds nice. No cracking. Voice is good. Arigato, guys, for the feedback. And hello, my views, your world from Rose. Loud and clear, but walang sound. Oh, so you mean I'm just, doing my twerking with no sound, like an idiot? Yeah. We'll see. Let me see how can I do that later. Because I'm not sure why is it doing that. So maybe we should just do that. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try it again later. How about this one, guys? Thank you, guys. Ayan, this is take 2. Can you hear the sound? Ay, nawala man. Mas lalong nawala ang sound. Mas lalong nawala yung sound, guys. I didn't even heard anything in my end too. Ayan, how about this one? So thank you guys, everyone, for the stickers, super chat. Thank you so much. Hopefully, oh my God, sexy. For you? Thank you. I do appreciate that, Tati, because I do work hard for this. You know how many Kentucky I have to say no to? Meanwhile, Felipe is eating Kentucky. Felipe is so mean and SD is so mean. Do you understand that, Tati? And is 4,414 kilojoules. I'm pretty sure that's what I mean. Not KJ. In the Philippines, KJ means killjoy. A lot. That triple stacker burger looks delicious. Oh my God, definitely. Yes. Oh my God. Okay, fine, Felipe. I'm just gonna make you squat a lot. You have to squat after that. Squat, push up, and a lot of walking again. And palo-palo at the end. I'm good, Brett. And right, it's difference between keeping it real and just being mean. Yes, exactly, Blizzard. Another one. And hi, Miss Manny from Felipe. How are you, Manny? From Brett. And listening while nagluto ng binig. Wow, binignit. What is a binignit? Ano yung binignit? Parang masarap. Pero hindi ko gets. Ayan. And they are jealous. Oh, who's jealous, Tati? And take 2. Ooh la la. Good? Does that mean good? Sound is good and sorry. Need to go on my run and the gym. And guys, please do say, ayan, good luck and have fun with your gym workouts. Another, guys, well-rounded is another one that would guide you, meditation and a lot of healthy stuff. Another advocate for being healthy. Age doesn't matter indeed. So please do check out Well-Rounded and say goodbye to him. Ayan, for now, because he's going to go to the gym. And Jay Shar, yes, later shot a little bit. Oh my God, when can I do shots? I'm still in my meds. So I think there's 3 more days to go before I get off fully away on my medication. So when I get off, oh my God, I want to drink, okay? Please allow me to go drink, okay, guys? And the sound is back on those. It's working now. So some are not working, some are working. Okay, got it. Definitely. I'll look into that later as well. Thank you guys for the feedback. And cute. Oh, which one, Tati? Which one? My sound na. Thank you, guys. And Felipe will squat over the hotel. Oh my God. Well, that's a very good one. You know what? I actually just had a shadow of Felipe. So now I can imagine squatting on the otearai. Interesting. Omoshiroso. Ayan, $16 for one burger though. Oh my God, yes. I think that's pretty much the normal nowadays. And Jay Shar, ayan, thank you. Jay Shar, Felipe will squat, and let's see, well-rounded. Thank you so much and take care. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me just check a little bit. Why is it not doing it? Okay. Everything good. Everything. And but some bits is here in the house. And some are semi-working. O, diba? Multitasking is real. Jay Shar, ever since I became a member to Zoom, he slowed down. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Yes, I think actually Richie Mac is taking a break. Right? Yes, definitely. So did I miss anything? I feel like I missed a text. I couldn't get the context. And KFC ordered. Now I have to wait 45. What? Okay, I'll keep you company, Felipe. And that one with the hair. Which one is the hair? Oh! Okay, so, thank you, Tari. You like that one. Arigato. And Graham is in the house. You have my permission to take a few shots on Saturday, but not too much, dear. Oh my gula, I like that. Hello, Icy and everyone. Hello, Graham. How you doing, Graham? Everything good in your road today? So we are talking about autism, and we're going to go back in there. So, word. Define autism. Let me put this up. Ayan. O, diba? Ang galing ko na, guys. So, autism, ayan. Autism, this is a noun. So, these are definition, okay, guys? And sa mga Tagalog dyan, if you want me to speak in Tagalog for more clarification, please do not get shy to ask questions in Tagalog as well in the chat box down below. Dean, are you still there, Dean? Ayan. And also, admin, ayan, kapag may hindi ka naintindihan, pwede ka magtanong dyan sa baba. I'll translate it for everyone. So, one is a pervasive developmental disorder characterized by severe deficits in social interaction and communication, by an extremely limited range of activities and interests, and often by the presence of repetitive, stereotyped behaviors. 2. A mental disorder characterized by inability to engage in normal social interactions and intense self-absorption, and usually accompanied by other symptoms such as language dysfunctions and repetitive behavior. 3. Behavior showing an abnormal level of absorption with one's own thoughts and disregard for external realities. So if we understand the meaning of this, we can actually understand how are we going to react on certain situations. And number 4, bioneurological disorder that is observable in early childhood with symptoms of abnormal self-absorption characterized by lack of response to other humans and by limited ability or disinclination to communicate and socialize. The reason I advocate for social skills, interacting, not just online, but also offline. That's why I want you to talk to me, guys. Practice with me. I'm practicing with you guys. So let's get better together. And number 5, psychiatry. So this is an abnormal absorption with the self, marked by communication disorders and short attention span and inability to treat others as people. So this is from the American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language 5th edition. May pagano'n tayo, guys. Ayan, so let's go back to me, guys, and let's go back to your chat in the comments down below. So why do you look different, Icy? What's going on with you? Are you all right? Well, as all of you guys know, let's see. Where's Jay Shore? Okay, let's pin that one. So, as you guys well know, I've been sick for at least 2 weeks now. So, I got sick last week. That's why I did cancel a lot of live streams at that particular time. And then I got healed and then got sick all over again. And that's where I actually completely lose my voice overall. So for now, I'm on medication. So one of the side effects of the medication is I'm not going to be energetic. It's like I'm always feeling tired. But I don't want to miss you guys. And I feel like, if I'm not 100% doing what I love doing, I feel like, I'm so antsy. Like, I need to do this. But unfortunately, my body won't cooperate at this time. So that's kind of like, I think that's probably what is, That's why I did early, Jay Shore, because I feel like if I do a little later, I might get sick because I feel like my eyes and just overall my body is not 100%. I feel cold, I feel hot, certain things like that. So yes, but I am all right spiritually, mentally, physically not. Physically aches and pains, but for the most part, I'm still sublime. So thank you for asking, Jay Shar. And I think it's just my hair. I don't know. Maybe this. I'm getting tanned a little bit, as you guys can see. So definitely kind of like that. I hope that makes sense, Jay Shar. But definitely awesome. My heart, my brain, I'm happy. And hey, Green Mega Love, shout out. Where's that Smoker's voice? See? It's 85. I think it's 95% right now. Ayan. And hello to everyone from Green. Pim's Lure. What's Pim's Lure? It sounds perverted, please. And that rough voice sounded like Tina Turner had a baby with Barry White. Oi, guys. You're making fun of my voice, huh? You're so mean. Or, like she was choking on a chicken. Are you sure it's a chicken nugget, huh? And let's see. Love on the spectrum. Are you talking about Ryan? What do you mean? No, is Ryan... I don't know. I don't remember the names of them, but I do have like very special characters that I really, really root for, and it really, really makes me feel so like in love. So yes, love on the spectrum is finding love on the spectrum, basically, literally what it meant. And puts, please, exactly. And MK in the has the MK, the spectrum of climactic levels. And unfortunately, this definition tends to be very generalized and a little bit negative, yes. And as this doesn't apply to everyone on the spectrum exactly, and however, some of the classic info is this way and not current with the new info that has come to light about people on the spectrum. Yes, exactly, Rose. So, if you guys are still following the conversation and discussion of this stream, this is what I mean. You know, the things that mainstream and what we know has been changed dramatically for the past years. You know, a lot more awareness in there, a lot more, information and actually classifying it on the spectrum. There are many different levels of it. So it's really nice to actually understand this because, for the most part, I actually would love to interact with people on the spectrum than people who are normal, but then they're acting more of like an idiot. At least I could learn something from, people with ASD because they actually, their knowledge is they can actually retain depending on what kind of spectrum do you have. They actually have more knowledge than a typical man-child, than a typical people who wants to be idiot all the time, You know what I'm saying? I am Pimslure is a language app. Oh, okay. I thought it's perverted. Okay, I'm sorry. Gomenasai. Ayan. But we're the naughty ones, right? Ayan. It's called projections. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Okay, not so long ago, people didn't know too much about people on the spectrum. But in recent years, more education about it is available. Our US dictionaries haven't all caught up yet, yes. And that's why I want to go deep into this. From the basic to the stigma. That's how I deal with certain information that I want you guys. Because I want to be in context. Like, this is the root word. Now, from the root word, this is what it meant. And then it meant. And then it meant. For me, I learn more when I do that. So hopefully you guys, if people doesn't really understand it yet, I hope you can learn something from this stream at the end of it. Okay, and how did you survive without talking, I say? Oh my god. I stay away from internet. I stayed away from YouTube because I can't talk. I just really recuperate, I think I owe it to myself to actually just take it slow, just give my body time to recover before doing anything. Because sometimes I love pushing myself to the limits. Ayun. And let's see. Who else did I missed in the comment down there? I feel like I missed a lot. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me go back in there. And Zoom is concentrating on putting out more videos and slow down on live streaming. But he does still live stream, just not as often. Yes, so please do check out. Yeah, Zoom on Thailand. Admin, pakibaba na lang. Type mo yung si J Shore, yung code ni J Shore. I see, I'm here for another 15 minutes before I go. Oh, diba, guys? And hey, I'm a man-child. But you know what I'm saying? The man-child that, not funny at all. The irritating ones. And his videos definitely is stopped. Oh my god, yes. Like that is what I like about Rich Mac, especially the way, I've said this when I had like an interview with him. I like of it because it reminds me of Anthony Bourdain kind of style. Just exploring and then B-roll, and obviously his voice is really nice. So it's like almost like watching a TV show actually, with commercials on and all of that. So it's a nice vibe whenever. So please do check out Zoom to Thailand, guys. I highly recommend it. And I'm also there, guys. I do have an interview in there. So please do watch that one as well. So I can go back there as well, diba? So let's see. So before anything, guys, I did actually Ayan, let me see if I can pull it up. So, we will continue our autism, guys, but for now, I want to share comment section of my newest uploads, which I deal with the toxic traits of Filipinos. Okay, guys, are you still with me? So in this one, there are a lot of comments that I really like to kind of like share with you guys. And if you didn't watch it yet, there's 3 parts of it, 3 toxic traits that should be changed according to the article. And I did explore a little bit, and some of the people do comment on those videos that I do want to share with everyone. If you didn't, do check comment section, which I usually do when I watch videos. I love reading comment section. So let me put it up. And sorry guys if I'm very, very slow. I'm just really slow sometimes, guys, okay? So, I'm gonna read it to you guys. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm so slow again. Okay. So this is from Rose, which I want to, and this is from Comparing Culture. This is the unsolicited comparison that do happen in the Philippines, and we explored it like that. So there is from Rose-Colored Glasses. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so I'm gonna read it out loud to you guys, and if you want to interact with her as well, please do check out the video and then interact with her in the comment section, also on her own YouTube channel. So I am so with you about this. I know people who feel insecure because they find themselves comparing their lives and accomplishments to others, probably because others did that to them too. The thing is that we all have our own journey to take, and everyone's journey is different from the other. And there is a reason why each and every one of us learn at a different level, why each of us reach goals differently from each other, and why we are all our own people. And this is very interesting because when we talk about autism, sometimes everything is connected. The more and more I kind of like dig deep into certain human behavior, everything is connected. Like fitness, I always say this, in fitness, if you have fitness in your life, you're gonna do good in your life journey, because fitness can teach you a lot of things that you can actually apply in the real world, in the real interactions out there. That's why when you have kids, make your kids into fitness at a very, very young age as possible, because they can learn how to discipline. Things a lot that only fitness people can understand. So guys, those are the things. And Alamedito, glad to hear you got your voice back. It's actually like 95% Alamedito, but definitely my voice is back. So guys, please do say hi to Alamedito. Stand down, Nightbot. Jay Shar, Nightbot is bothering you, Nightbot. Ayan. And Happy Star! Hola. Thank you, Happy Star, you're here. Arigato! Ayan. Please say hi to Happy Star. Jay Shar's videos definitely top notch. Yes. So we were continuing, guys. Ayan. And we aren't supposed to be cookie cutter versions of each other. How boring would that be? And that's why I love diversity. I love just learning about autism on the spectrum. I feel like I can make a better world, at least in my bubble, because I could understand and react to certain individual because I have more knowledge about it. And this is just life overall. There's no one blueprint. People would say this is the right way to do it. This is the only way to do it. And I always, like, as a young age, I always say, if you want to do, there's a way. If there's a wheel, there's a way. I always have that in my mentality. I don't know if it's good, if it's working good, but so far I'm happy, so it might be working good to me. And let's see. We're supposed to be different, learning our own life lessons and doing what feels best to us, not to other people. Sure, there are the people who rise to the top immediately in life, often taking shortcuts, and there are those of us who choose to embrace the journey, reaching our goals a little later because we want to appreciate those achievements and hold on to them. And there is much, much more in there, guys. So please do check out the comment section of my uploaded videos because there's wonderful people in the comment section that you can interact. So please do read them. It also a skill. It's always nice to read because your vocabulary grows. As for me, in my experience, I feel like that's how I learn different languages because I love reading. I love exploring words context-wise and not context-wise. Happy Star Trekker from J. Shar, and Nightbot is very active, J. Shar. Yes. Like eating Kentucky can make Nightbot very, very active. So I don't know if you're still there, Rose, but definitely I still want to explore. There are a lot more comment section, guys, in there that I really want to explore next time. So far today, we're gonna stick to autism, and I really appreciate you guys if you can actually share me any knowledge that you also have in your own pace. So thank you always, Rose, for being there, being a guidance for me, and also in the ICFit community. We need people like you, Rose, as well. So please do not get tired of us, and also my voice. Do not get tired of me yet. Nightbot from admin. Thank you so much, Brett. Ayan, from admin. And like and share this stream, everyone. Exactly. So how about you, Alomidito? Are you good? Your world, good in your world? So definitely would love to sit on that. And guys, if you are commenting on my videos, sometimes I might be super late replying on them because I love to sit on it. Like I love to actually read the words and the context you want to tell me. And basically that's how I get to interact with you in an individual scale because you're interacting with me. So thank you for that. And let's see. Moving on. Ayan. Okay, hold on, guys. On the spectrum. So this is the phrase. The meaning on the spectrum is diagnosed as having autism or exhibiting traits pertaining to or within the spectrum of autism. So, ayan, sa mga Tagalog dyan, sa mga Pilipino, ayan, sa Tagalog, I'm just gonna speak in Tagalog for a little bit. Pag tinawag autism, hindi naman lingid sa kaalaman ninyo kung anong ibig sabihin ng autism. So, yung pag narinig nyo yung on the spectrum, ito rin yung mga tawag sa mga na-diagnose na merong autism. Pero dahil sa maraming level ito, kaya on the spectrum. So if you heard these words, my fellow Filipino, please make sure to be at most respect as well. Because they're just like us at the end of the day. And I'm here, Icy. Thanks for sharing that and for always welcoming me to your community. Hugs and never tired of you, but definitely ready for my pillow. I'll catch you again. Yes, I do want to explore everything. But I know that you have on your time and I don't want you to miss your nighttime because you have to sleep. We always constantly tell each other we have to take care of ourselves. So we have to apply it. So thank you, Rose. I would definitely want to have a comment section live stream, which everything that you guys share in my comments on my uploaded videos will be shown in a more larger platform than just on my comment section. So yes, definitely we'll explore more on those. And one-on-one Icy and Rose, then Icy and J Shar. Ooh la la. Night all. Oh my god. SD2, sorry Icy, I have to go. Take care. Glad you are feeling oh my god, SD. Did you just eat and now you're like crashing because of all the carbs? But also SD, I know you have to sleep as well. So guys, thank you for being here. And before you sleep, you get to interact with me, which is kind of like a nice, there's a nice, thought on that. I like that. So I might invade your dreams, hopefully for the best one and for the good ones. So SD, Rose, oyasumi, and do not let the bed bugs bite. Good night, oyasumi nasai. Oh my gulay, what happened? Am I good, guys? Ayan, I'm here. And Rose, thank you so much. Good night and take care from admin. And also to SD, good night and take care. Ayan. And night admin. Night, SD. Oyasumi. Ayun. And let's see. So the next one, as I've said, guys, why am I talking about this? It's just a nice timing as well because April is Autism Speak. So April is the World Autism Month. It is the beginning with United Nations-sanctioned World Autism Awareness Day, which, as if you remembered, guys, first week of April, this is what I'm supposed to be live streaming. But then sickness come down to moi. So we didn't get to do this, but April 2nd is the World Autism Awareness Day. And that's why I also think that it is a good time to actually share awareness about this. So for 20 years, Autism Speaks, and this is one of the organization, has stood alongside with autism community, igniting a global movement for understanding, acceptance, and lasting change. Together, we fueled groundbreaking research, advanced critical advocacy, and opened doors to education, healthcare, employment, and creating a brighter future for people with autism. And I like this. I'm seeing more and more as well here in Japan. And they are actually working. So it is nice to share awareness with this because we don't have to shame or judge anybody just because they have certain things or disorder that supposedly normal people doesn't have. So it's not. We shouldn't limit ourselves with things that we can do. And this is also relevant for me because I feel like in this generation, in this era, where I already said this before, I feel like it is becoming the idiot era. Idiocracy is gaining a lot of noise, and they're more powerful than ever. So I do really feel that, certain education with this, we can actually just coexist, and it is good for a better society. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to be not rude, okay, guys? And KFC Twister sticker for members. Oh my gulay. I like that. And Felipe, how's your KFC? Guys, do not. Maybe a KFC members. Yes, I'm thinking about that. But I was wondering if, is it going to be food or is it going to be, kernel? I'm still so please, guys, let me know once I reach another emoji, or maybe I'll just take out another emoji and replace it with because I still need more members to unlock one emoji. But I was thinking if I get to be decided what KFC I would do, then by that time I would just replace one emoji and replace it with that one. So ideas are open for me, guys. Felipe, let me know if you have any idea for an emoji. And I'm waiting for one. Why? Hi, admin na. And thank you, Alomedito. If you're still on Twitch, thank you for being on Twitch with me. So that is why April is the day. And let's see. So all of the articles that I will share with you guys will be in the description box down below after I stream, so you can actually listen or research about it, especially if you are, family members or friends, people that you actually cannot understand and you think, you should check those links that I will give on the description box down below. So let's see. So let's start with, what is autism? Waiting still, it's still not there. Oh my gulay. Is it been 45 minutes already, guys? That's so... Why it takes so long? You know, I worked in KFC before, Felipe. If it take like 45 minutes, oh my God, I'm gonna be scolded so bad. Like so bad. So let's see if I can put this up, guys. Hold on, guys, okay? Where is it? Okay, so what is autism? This is from Autism Research Institute. So this is in this article. Let me blow it up so you can actually see it. So in this one, autism is a developmental disorder with the symptoms that appear within the first 3 years of life. Its formal diagnostic name is autism spectrum disorder. So the word spectrum indicates that autism appears in different forms with varying levels of severity. That means that each individual with autism experiences their own unique strengths, symptoms, and challenges. And this is what makes it really, really interesting, you guys. Because if you watch the Love on the Spectrum, obviously, for us, there's something off about it. But sometimes I feel like watching it is like probably all of us has on the spectrum at some point, you know. I feel like, because it's like they're not really what you would say stupid or idiot in the very badly mannered kind of way. They're just challenges that they have to face for themselves. And the thing is, Love on the Spectrum, for the most part, that I would just say is that they seem to have, you know, they're not in the poverty level of life, the ones that are presented in that one. So they are very well spoken. They actually are very self-aware. And it really made me realize that this actually, the self-awareness, that it's been bothering me a lot ever since I have my social media, because not a lot of people on social media have self-awareness, you know? How many people you actually, you know, hear the stream, and this is one of the things that I'm trying to be very self-aware of myself, that I wouldn't say something here, and then 30 seconds later, I will totally, you know, totally is doing what I just said 30 seconds earlier. So those are the things that I feel when it comes to this autism. It is really nice to explore it in a way, because these are human behaviors. And the more and more I go deep with the levels of it, the more and more I see that there are people that are probably not diagnosed at all because of poverty, because of the embarrassment, because of the mainstream stigma or bad stigma regarding autism, and all of that stuff. But if we started not to shame, not to judge, but to educate everyone, people around us, in a good way and not in a malice way, then maybe we could come back to where the world is full of smart people, not just idiots running the world. You know what I'm saying? So I'm picturing here a bigger picture. I swear to God. I'm gonna try. And Flow Rec 73, I unfollowed me. Thank you for that. And hey yo, actually having a good time watching your stream. To keep up with your stream update, mind adding me up on Discord at Time X. How do you do that? I do have Discord though, because I'm still figuring how to do Discord. Some people tell me there's a 10-minute and I don't understand what's the setting for that. So yes, I do have an invite for Discord. I think it is in my about page on Twitch as well. So thank you, Florex, for following. And DTF, why? I like that. Kawaii-jan, bits and bits. That's make me hungry, Felipe. Oh, damn, some cold chicken. And then you have to go to the bus, right? Then it's going to be super cold. You cannot eat it anymore. You have to like sloppy chicken now because you have to microwave them. Unless you have an air fryer, Felipe. Then you can do it and it's going to be good. It'll still taste good, right? So, understanding more about ASD can help you better understand the individuals who are living with it. You know, some people need some understanding, empathy, as we may say. You know, sometimes I find it very interesting that when people try to play victim or try to pretend they're ignorant, and yet they're normal, as we can say. And then we sympathized on them. And then yet people that are on the spectrum, ASD, it's like, why can't you sympathize on them too? It's not their fault that there are certain things that could have said the other way, but for them, this is this way. They just have different way of analyzing things depending on the spectrum. So sometimes it's really, really chaotic if you think about it. But if we know a lot, then maybe we can have a better world, even in just our own bubble. The way I want my icy fit to continue. You know, I don't want anybody who are malicious. Just don't like it. It's like, you know, I've had this exploration with people where at first, you know, coming into streaming, I always say, you know, broken people should be just left alone, you know, because there are people that are just lost cause. And then along the way, you get to understand and you get to have more knowledge about certain struggles that you've never come across because it's not in your own bubble. But then you can understand because you see the glimpse of it because of the people that share it through online. Then I started to think, I don't think there's a lost cause. You know, as long as we are living, as long as we are breathing, there's always going to be hope. But it's going to be individual, whether you want to change or not. So right now, I'm just going to stick with there's no lost cause. There are just pieces of shit people out there. So make sure, you know, do not associate. And it could be also subjective for everyone. Not because that person is mean to me, it doesn't mean that they can be mean to you. So it has to be individual. And this is one of the things that really, you know, like that epiphany of like, it actually sink in. That we have to treat people individual, whether on the spectrum or not. It's just a nice thing to do. You know, and if you want to be not a nice person, you want to be a bad person because you think it's so cool, then go away. Isofit doesn't. At least for me, that's not my cup of tea. Because I am addicted with love. I'm addicted with positive thinking, good brainstorming, healthy competition, not toxic. And I'm sorry, but if you think what I say is toxic, then do you boo-boo. That's also good. These are all human behavior that sometimes you see it, you watch it being played over and over and over again. Makes me I'm just gonna explore this, you know. So yes, let me think for that, Pets. What are you thinking, admin? So guys, please, I think I need to like clear something. I think I'm nalulubat. But I'll be right back, okay, for more. But please do check out all the birthday, April baby's birthday. Check them all out and say happy birthday to all of them. Yes, back to me. So happy birthday to everyone. Ayon. So, where did we start? Yes, I need to clear her stuffed throat. Why is it so big? We should change it to a little bit not too big. Do you like that one, guys? Is that better? Maybe we should just not touch it, right? It's better that way. And happy birthday, April baby. And thank you guys for actually celebrating it with us, with the admin, even though I feel very, very poorly at that time. Thank you for making it wonderful as well for her. And April baby is having a lovely birth month. Exactly. So, looking back onto the autism. Okay, so how autism spectrum disorders are described. Yes. So psychiatrists and other clinicians, I don't know how to pronounce that, guys, rely on the 5th edition of the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, which is DS5-5, to define autism and its symptoms. So the DSM, as I've said, guys, I'm probably butchering the how to pronounce this stuff because I'm not a doctor. I'm just reading this to you because this is something that you just don't stumble or randomly try to learn and educate yourselves. So while you're here in IC Fit, might as well share the knowledge. Ayan. So, it recognizes 2 main symptom areas. And so autism is your main topic of discussion. Yes, because it's April and it is an April month awareness this time. So, deficits in social communication and interaction. And also another one is restricted, repetitive behaviors, interest, or activities. So these symptoms appear early in a child's development, which earlier, as they've said in the article, 3 years of age, it would appear. And although diagnosis may occur later, autism is diagnosed when symptoms cause developmental changes that are not better explained by other conditions. So, there's a lot of this stuff, and because of this, when we, I don't know in other parts of the world, but sometimes when this word is arising, everyone has a bad stigma about it, including me at some point of my dummy younger days. So for me, when you say this, mental sickness, mental disorders, it's just not just a disorder. It could happen to anybody at all. You can be depressed and you're gonna have a mental disorder yourself. So do not put a bad stigma around it. And oh my God, Ryan Coy, hola, how you doing, Ryan Coy, Ryan Avery? Thank you for that. This is for you, Ryan Coy. Arigato. So does that have sound, guys? And hi, Ryan from Bits. Ryan, nice. Woohoo! Ayon. And human beings fascinate me indeed. Exactly. So that's what it means when I say that. And you like it bigger? Maybe we should just not touch it. What are we talking about? I'm gonna act super innocent. Ayan. Yeah. Ayan. And hi, Ryan. Hi, admin from Ryan. And insert clip of admin dancing YMCA. I see, Koy. And Ryan, how are you? You made it, Ryan Koy. You made it. And so these symptoms, ayan, early in a childhood. And the definition of autism has been refined over the years. Between 1995 and 2011, the DSM-5 4. Grouped Asperger's syndrome and pervasive developmental disorder not otherwise specified. So PDD-NOS with autism. Asperger's syndrome was an autism spectrum disorder marked by strong verbal language skills and often high intellectual ability. PDD-NOS was a more general diagnosis for people who did not fit clearly into the other two categories. So these are the autism presentations and behaviors. So let me just put that up again so everyone can actually read with me as well. Ayan. Hi, my darling Wish. Oh my God, Wishikoy. We missed you, Wishikoy. Where have you been? Sisikoy and chat. Halu-alu. O, diba? Wishikoy is in the chat right now. Where did you, Ryan Koy and Wishikoy, go, huh? Seems sus. I'm just joking, Ryan Koy, huh? Okay, let's see. Where's my StreamYard? Okay. And eto. Okay, so these are, present a range of symptoms such as reduced eye contact, differences in body language, lack of facial expressions, not engaging in imaginative play, repeating gestures or sounds, closely focused interest, indifference to temperature extremes. This, and mind you guys, these are just a few examples of the symptoms an individual with autism may experience. Any individual could have some, all, or none of these symptoms. Keep in mind that having these symptoms does not necessarily mean a person has autism. Only a qualified medical professional can diagnose autism spectrum disorder. And most importantly, an individual with autism is first and foremost an individual learning. About the symptoms can help you to understand the behaviors and challenges related to autism, but that's not the same as getting to know the individual. Each person with autism has their own strengths, likes, dislikes, interests, challenges, skills, just like we do. And this is why it's so interesting to me, especially at the rate of what we having in the world right now. Oh my God. It's just so mind-boggling to me that, reading a lot of articles about autism, about on the spectrum. The more and more I feel like dealing online is like that. And it's almost like it's a good knowledge to have, because then I can always go back to giving the benefit of the doubt to people I interact online. Even with you, with me. And this is how I understand humans are so diverse, and I really love diversity. It's just a matter of how we actually get to understand the world we're living in, how our life is, what we like, what we dislike. And growing up in the Philippines as a child, I always find it interesting that a lot of my fellow Filipinos doesn't even know what they want without asking their parents, without having the validation to get it from people they are idolizing or worshiping or any of that sort. And now even the Western world, even the countries that I thought is first world countries, sometimes I feel like, is this knowledge out there? So it's very interesting for me to actually find the relevancy of this disorder to now era of what we're living in, especially in the society. Because there's so much. Like in Japan, our hikikomori, the one who doesn't go out. They don't want social interaction whatsoever. What is that? Where does it coming from? So if if a lot of people are becoming like this, how are we able to going to help these people if we doesn't even know and understand what are the disorders out there? Maybe they're not diagnosed and they don't even know that. And if you know, and if you are actually diagnosed with such disorders, then you can understand and educate yourself of how are you going to deal with a real life in the society. How can you add value, not just to yourself, but to your family or the family you want to create? It's all connected. And it's just really funny, and not funny, but interesting to me to understand it, because probably some of the people that are not even in the spectrum that I've dealt with, and I thought they're just pieces of shit. But maybe they are there. And if I know how to deal with them, then maybe I can interact better. One soul at a time is way better than no soul at all. That's how I see it. Oh my God, Linchin! Hola, Linchin, how are you doing? Hey, Icy, love you, D. It's Leslie from New York. Oh my God, you're in New York. Ayan, so are you going to see, I think Richie Mac is in LA, right? I love that. Thank you. And this one is for you. Oh my gulay. I got so excited, Linchin. So this is for you, Linchin. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you, Linshin. Yeah, New York. You know what? New York, they told me it's like Tokyo. So if I'm in Tokyo, it's almost like the same in New York. But for whatever reason, if given them an opportunity, I just want to see how similar it is. And also, I think the subway, too much American movies for me. I thought those hot dogs, the hot dog trucks or the subway, or I just want to see it for myself, because always growing up, I found America to be the first world country. And also I had this, this is how dumb I can be. I thought if you go to America, every household has swimming pool. So when I get there in America and I noticed not every house has swimming pool. What is this? It's so stupid. So these are the things, knowing and getting ideas and information, good ones, not the malicious ones. They're always nice, because then you're going to be amazed of how stupid can we really be. So yes, one of the things that I look forward to New York is the subway, the park. For whatever reason, I just want to know how really, how similar is it really when you talk about Tokyo, especially downtown Tokyo. So definitely, Jay Shore, salute my brother. And yeah, he's out here, diba? And yeah, he is in LA now. The awesomeness in the chat is so sublime. Yes, always sublime. And nice from Felipe. So how's your chicken, Felipe? Do you have your chicken now? Hey, Linshin, mega love shout out. Thank you so much from admin party at New York, diba? Oh my God. And ooh la la, dirty white. What's dirty? What are you talking about? And just like I told you last Saturday, Icy Koi. Yes, and what is your Tiba color today? We have a good look, and really, Admin, pumili ka muna ang bagay sa akin. And Manny is in the kitchen as usual. Foodie's always doing some experiments over there. And Wishy is beauty rest in whitey. Diba? And let's go back. Definitely. So please regards to Elle and Richie Mac for me. Ayan. One day. I'm pretty sure they told me they're going to Japan. So I'm looking forward to that. Because I saw Richie Max squatting, like workouts. And I really do want to work out with him. Especially with Elle. Because, I love my girls. Don't you love your girls, guys? I do. I do love my girls. I love training girls too. So, let's see. You're welcome everyone in the chat from Lynchen. So, please say hi to Lynchen and still stay interacted, especially when I talk too much and I didn't notice your chats. Please do talk to each other in the chat. I do appreciate that. So, the next one that we're going to explore is recognizing signs you are on the autism spectrum. So this is another line. Okay, so this is another one that I would post the link in the description box down below. So you can actually, like learn it for yourself as well. And it's not something that when I say, try to educate ourselves with it, it doesn't mean that because we have family member, that's the only time you have to interact or at least have a knowledge. They're out here, they're living within us. At least in Japan, I see more and more of them. I notice more and more of them. And if I can make someone smile because I can actually communicate to them the way they would feel like they're not, there's nothing wrong with them. You're just going to have to interact with them the way you interact with other ones, but at the same time, trying to understand their weaknesses and strengths and different challenges they would have, then they can have friends, at least in Japan, So these are the things that for me, because I live in Japan and I see it more and more, I feel that a lot of us, not because we have to be personally interacting with people who have on the spectrum, that's the only time. No, it's always nice to have knowledge and information about this, especially if they're within us. You might not know you're on the spectrum yourself. So if you know that, then you can probably would understand what do you like, what do you dislike, and you can actually express yourself better because you actually know exactly what's your weakness and strengths. It doesn't have to be on the spectrum or not the spectrum. It's an individual. If you don't know who you are, if you are not comfortable of who you are, why would you think other people would be comfortable with you? Crazy. It's so stupid. I don't understand sometimes. And Master Mamba Vlog, hi Idol, hi Admin, hi Bestie Brett, how are you? And J Shar, that sounds good to my brothers. I'm going to call him soon. I know. It's like Sunday, I know if I wake up, Sunday is usually Zoom to Thailand. It's like 11 p.m. before. But lately, because, he's busy, it's like I don't think. It's always just videos after videos. So definitely, I love interacting in there. The community is very interactive and I'm a very talkative girl or woman, and for that matter. So I love it when people interact with me. I like it. And Wishy, pansinin mo naman si Brett. Yes. So Wishy Koy, Brett says, hi. Hi, Bestie Brett. How are you? Hi, Admin. Hi, Idol. Which one is the idol? Master Mamba Vlog. Hi, Bestie Yudwish. And Taddy, thank you, Taddy. Still in the background. And I'm going to try to meet up with Big Mac while he's out here in Cali. Oh my God. Oh, are we gonna see something or it's like private and then it's just a story? A lot of people are waiting for you. I feel like J Shar. A lot of people are waiting. What J Shar looks like, and I'm okay, and you'd wish. Diba? So, eto levels. We'll talk about. We're gonna catch up. Oh my God, Mystery Machine. Hey, I woke up randomly. Oh my God, because I need you. Mystery Machine, I need you. That's why you wake up randomly to say hi to moi. Hey, Icy, I love the way you dance. You and the white dress is so cutie. Ah, thank you. I like it that you guys appreciate that. I love sometimes doing that, but it's very rare. And I think what's the best way to, share what I like doing is by appreciating you guys with simple clips of here and there and that. I'm very talkative girl. Deepest understatement of 2025. I am from Puts on Bit. So thank you guys. Mega love shout out from Mystery Machine and also Pets Mystery Machine. And exactly, I see. So we are actually talking about levels of autism spectrum disorder. So this is from Cross River Therapy. Let me just pull it up again one more time. Ayan. So let's see. So there is level 1, level 2, and level 3. So earlier we talked about the diagnostic and statistical. This is very important information. So if you have friends or you think, someone that you know of, you think are going in here, you can actually share these articles to them as well. So these levels are determined incompatible and individuals' autistic traits are with neurotypical why is it like that? Expectations and the amount support they need in daily life. So level 1, why does it have to be so small, guys? How can you get this table of contents away? I'm such a girl. Okay, let's just do this. Individuals may have trouble. So these are level 1, guys. Okay, individuals may have trouble communicating with neurotypical people. So when you say neurotypical people, what's that mean, guys? Let's see. Because there's a lot. When you watch Love on the Spectrum, there are a lot of words that I don't even know about. So, good afternoon, Icy and Marsari Sari Store. Thank you for coming. Good afternoon, C's host. Loves Miss Yudwish and hello, J Shar. What I look like? Ayan. Let's see. You're looking at me, diba? There it is, guys. That is J Shar, diba? Well, a lot of people are asking, what do you look like, J Shar? So, neurotypical people are individuals whose brain functions and behaviors align with what is considered standard or typical within their culture. So we can actually, guys, because when we talk about, this is one of the things, guys, right? When we talk about like what's normal and what's not normal, it's it's such a gray area that you can, depending on who are you talking to, you might offend someone. And I do understand that as well. I try to do my own due diligence to actually be in context, because not everyone share the words that we say in kind of, it might not be a good term to use and so on and so forth. So neurotypical people is what is considered standard or typical within their culture. So I'm understanding it correctly, and you guys as well. So they typically develop social skills, communication, and learning abilities in ways that are expected by society. So this is how much better to say. So the level 1 ASD is individuals that may have trouble communicating with neurotypical people, reading social cues, and transitioning between activities. They may experience social anxiety and burnout from masking behaviors. Oh, that's interesting. And Mars, kumusta? Let's see what Ryan says. As I said last week, there are 3 different types of autism. Yes, Ryan Coy, and that's why I told you this is something that I do really want to share this week, this April, because it is the Awareness Month. So, and then the level 2 AST, this is people have more difficulty masking than those with level 1 and may engage in repetitive behaviors not typical in neurotypical behaviors. They may find it challenging to communicate or socialize in ways accepted by society and struggle to change focus or transition between activities. And yeah, I was going to ask you to look into masking. It's what we do to seem normal and have friends. And yes, this is one of the things that I've learned as well watching the Love on the Spectrum and actually like more and more interacting and trying to get more knowledge about it is because it is masking. And again, this is coming from a good place. But even neurotypical people do this, and we call them pretentious. You know what I'm saying? It's so same but different. It's so interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like in neurotypical people, human beings, people like, I would assume if you are like me, I don't like people who pretend too much, pretending to be somebody else. And in ASD world, you called it masking so that you can actually interact. And what did Mystery Machine says? To seem normal and have friends. It's so the same. So for me, it's so interesting. So what's the difference between neurotypical people who do things because the society tells them so they follow that because they don't have a mind of their own. That's how they are. Between people who are on the spectrum, and the masking thing is because they want to act normal, and it's not even in a malicious way, because so what's the difference? Those kind of thoughts sometimes makes me think and pause. It's like, this is so relevant, especially these days. Everyone wants to be the next thing or trying to mimic one thing. If you're in a content creator world, you just want to mimic another. You don't find your own voice. Ideas are good. Following some footsteps or some things that other people did because they're successful at it. But mimicking it to the point on the smallest scale of actually copying everything is interesting for me. Like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you find your own voice? Why do you find what really you like? What do you want? What do you want for a channel if you're talking about content creation? And the people that follows, like blind following the blind. It's so interesting, isn't it? Am I tripping, guys? Ayan. And I'm doing great now. We have Rain here thanks for asking. And salute puts from J. Shar. Nice Mars, your garden will grow better now. I know, right? And basta ako, zero knowledge. I'll see it behind this classroom, mom. And Tati, thank you, J. Shar. And Miss You'd Wish, I agree, MM. That would be fun. And wish you don't sit at the back. You should be in the front of the spotlight. Yes, you should learn something about this, Wishy Koi. Especially. I mean, even Wishy agree. And Jayshar, our polygamy consultant. And Henry! Hola, Henry. I was early today, Henry. Are you home now? Or Henry? And we're talking about autism. And I'm pretty sure you can share some of your experiences as well, Henry, like dealing, especially online. Like I do, notice that you're also like trying to guide, like our men's out there. So please share us some of your knowledge as well. I love my autism now that I understand. This is very powerful, guys. I love my autism now that I understand it more. And I bet you Mystery Machine is happier than ever before. It's like understanding something rather than just shrugging it off because I don't want to learn it. I don't want that, blah, blah, blah. Learning something. That's why we have this phrase, knowledge is power. Wisdom is wealth. Because it is. But what we do is always constantly on TikTok and trying to lessen our brain cells. There are people out there who even mimic having autism. It really gets me angry. It's like, really? Rather than be grateful that they're neurotypical, they would mimic someone who's even a Tourette syndrome. Many times I've seen that. That's why I don't like TikTok. Many people would mimic autism, being on the spectrum, just saying the words without even understanding what does it mean. There are people out there, same as depression. How many people, you just got heartbroken because you broke up with someone and you said you're depressed? Do you understand the word depression? Do you know how many people out there are actually clinically diagnosed with it? And you'll just throw it because you're loved or your partner broke up with you. It's so pathetic sometimes. It really is. It really riles me up too. Sali-sali lang tayo, admin, and hey JJQ. Ayan, mega love, shout out. Is JJ here? Ayan, I never followed anyone or any trend in my entire adult life. Why? See, now you can see J Shar more. Oh, thank you for the picture, J Shar. But yes, it's like for this as well. I had this brainstorming at one point, like you, J Shar. I was explaining this to someone. Like, you're so special that at a young, early age, you understand what you like, but not everyone does. People even on their 40s, 50s, 60s doesn't even know what they like. That's why when I was watching that Dying for Sex TV show, it really is, because you see that in the society. How many failed relationships are out there? How many miserable human beings are out there? Because they constantly chasing someone else's dream rather than they figure out what are their dreams and aspirations are for themselves, not because people are telling them this should be happening to you. This is what the standards of what happiness is. Rather than chasing that, try to explore yourself. It's like I feel it's like we're supposed to be like evolution. We're supposed to be like reaching for better and better humanity, but it's the other way around. That movie Idiocracy, I think that's that one. It is happening. It really is. It's just very, very disturbing sometimes. That's why I don't like politics. Because the more you get deep into it, the more you get so, like, it's so stupid. And Felipe G, hey bro, from Mystery Machine. Hi Henry, Wishy from Felipe G. Me too, love my autism. How about, what? Are you diagnosed, Wishikoy? I'm new to this channel. Another channel promoted your channel, so here I am. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, JJQ, welcome to IC Fit live stream. So right now, disclaimer, I'm not a doctor, I'm not specialist. We're just talking and reacting to what autism is because it is Awareness Month this month. And let's see. Everyone has autism in some way, and I deal with it. My niece and her 3 daughters, all 3-year, are autistic. So yes, and sometimes, like, I don't even know if it's okay to say this, but for just humor-wise, I feel like we're all on the spectrum. We all are. If you're in this generation right now, I feel like all of us are. You know, I can feel your frustrations, Icy. Icy, do you have an Instagram page? Yes, I do, Linchin. I do. I think we're connected on it, Linchin. I'm pretty sure. I'm just not active. I'm more active on Discord and YouTube than my Instagram and Facebook and sorts. So yes, Linchin, I do. And I think I do follow you on there too. Hey, Bits and Bits from JJQ. And say hi to JJQ. And please type the word MINE so Nightbot can drop your link, JJQ. And hi, Jennifer! Oh, it is you, Felipe. I agree. Ayon, I agree. Which part you agree, Jennifer? So this is Jennifer. So nice to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ayan. And, oh, are you talking about my caps? Always do that when I make a point, that's all. Which one? I do caps lock too. I can... So don't worry. I do love it. You know, I do every time I'm on my phone and if I'm on stream, everything is caps lock. So if I'm on the stream and you see me using caps lock, it's because it's probably I'm on my phone. I can't see. And thank you, Jennifer, as known as JJQ. And let's see, we're all on the spectrum. Just don't blame it on the forced vaccines or this channel shut. Oh, no. We're all about articles. That's why I love sticking with legitimate articles that are from a certain organizations. You know, things that I do cross-reference. And I think it's safe to actually share it with you guys because fake news, you know, misinformation, it's very, very easy to stray away. So I try as much as I can. And that's why if I make any mistake on what I share here, please do not be shy to correct me in the comment section, in the live chat if we're live, because I need that. I'm not a specialist. When it comes to your body, maybe, you know, as a personal trainer. But when it comes to behavior, I always say this. Behavior, human being, there's no one size fits all. Same as fitness. You know, what makes you whatever. Basta yun na yun. Ganon. Hello, Icy! Oh my God, CVJ, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you still in the Philippines, Vietnam? Where are you at now, CBJ? You do not have to be specific, but I hope you're having a wonderful time on your vacation. And thank you for being here. I hope you like Icy Fit as well. Hopefully, Jennifer, hopefully you'll like me, hopefully. And let's see. Nightbot, stop bothering people. You're not... Oh my God. Nightbot is real, Mystery Machine. It's a part of me too, the AI. And Nightbot, are you talking about... Is it bothering you? Do not, you know, Nightbot is just papansin. That's why it's a spectrum. Means you can be on it a little. Yes. And admin with a heart. And hi Mars. Hey Felipe. Yes. So, what is that? You like hearts, admin? From J Shore. And oh, Nightbot, and that's why. Okay, hold on guys, I'm back reading a little bit. And you still have polygamy on your mind? Wonderful, Miss Yudwish from Jake Shaw. Yes, I think Wishiko is very, very interested in polygamy. Correct us if we are wrong. Ayan, that's how we understand it, Wishiko. So express yourself in the live chat. Hello POB and hi Captain Billy Jack from admin. And hey Miss Yudwish, I'm in Pattaya. Oh my gulay. Nice. And hi admin hugs Pattaya. Oh my gulay. You know what? I'm actually more confident to go to Thailand now because I know people there. Richimak L is there. So Zoom community is there. I feel like, you know, if J Shore is there, if Lincoln is there, I feel like I'm in a good hands, you know. I do trust them. Ayo, Kapitan, enjoy the food, man. Ayan, and Nightbot in a miniskirt though, Mystery Machine. And let's see, hi admin, hugs. So Mars admin, Wishy, I see Jennifer, all of you, when you sit in the sand, your butts make heart imprints. Oh my gula, yes. That's why I love it. Why do you have to share that? Ayan. You should not share that. Because sometimes I like it when someone is sitting there and if it's a good, it's like nice, I would always glance at it. I love appreciating what I appreciate. And the best food is here so far. Oh my God, yes. I want to try their, what is that? Satay. Oh. Damn, I always want to try authentic Thai food. It's on my bucket list for sure. One of the, actually, Thai food that I had was in Boracay. I wonder if Blizzard have been there and if it's open. And good day, Thea, Miss Addy. Hola, hola, hola. I see. Are you done with your live stream today, Addy? So, we're moving into level 3 of ASD. Individuals require the most support. As we've said earlier, and as Ryan Coy was saying earlier, there are 3 levels of ASD, which means the third one is at a high risk for neglect, abuse, and discrimination, and have significant difficulties with communication, social interactions, and daily tasks. They may engage in repetitive behaviors and have trouble expressing themselves verbally or non-verbally. So when you know the 3 levels of it, even though you, like me, I don't have to be like personally interact with them in a daily basis. But at one point, you get to interact with them, like with my personal training. Sometimes I get to. Once I understand the levels of it, now I can actually adjust myself on how I'm going to interact with them. And this is what we need in the world, as far as I can see it. Say it corny as it is, but I think we just really need good and nice and kindness in the world. People that we celebrate are the ones that are nuisance. It's like another one of this. I know it's been an ongoing conversation about this. The Vitali guy, the one who's in prison, no sympathy at all. It's like that small scale of really. So you mean to tell me this person is very famous for doing this type of shit, and people do actually watch it? Just imagine that for a second. I mean, I'm not saying I'm nowhere perfect or I'm this kind of like self-righteous or anything. But if you're having fun at the expense of making a fool out of someone without proper context, just because you want to and just because you think it's fun. Just that. Imagine that. And people do actually watch it. And that's his bread and butter. Exploiting someone. Doing stupid shit. It's like, what's that? These are the certain things. It's just so frustrating. It's like, how many times, like, you actually look at someone's YouTube channel and they're saying the words that needed to be out there, but they don't have followers. And the ones that speaking so much bullshit. And I don't understand why can't anybody see it. Why is the president like that and not like this? Why is our politics like this and not like that? If you think about it, it comes from a smaller scale. Knowledge, information, this is out. Because we just want stupidity, bullshit, and all of that. Why do you think we talk about the Matrix? Blue pill, red pill. This movement, fought by, this is so irrelevant sometimes. We need to ask real questions. It's like, I don't know if you have kids of your own or not, but I do worry about the next generation. If this goes up to the scale now, inflation, I feel it. And it's because of a one stupid thing, if you think about it. It's just crazy. And let's see. Thank you, Jenny, for wishing you all the best from Felipe. And I do not break hearts intentionally. Ayan. Exactly. You know, at some point, and Sergi is in the house. I see. I love the way you say shit. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, you just missed my frustration, well-rounded with stupidity. I love how you ended that sentence, Ayan. And what is that? I heard my name. Oh, diba? And Felipe, thank you as well, buddy. I appreciate it from JJQ. And I'm wishing to you too from admin. And yes, so at some point of our life, intentionally is bad in my knowledge. If you're intentionally trying to gain something out of exploiting someone, intentionally doing that, you're a piece of shit to me. Am I tripping? You know, I don't understand it. It's like, am I the dumb one? Am I the stupid one? We will hurt hearts, you know, do not get me wrong. At some point of our lives, we're gonna break someone's heart. We're gonna offend someone along the way, especially if you're streaming. Because we are not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But if you can actually just understand and how to express it in a way that you're not intentionally trying to shame other people or judge other people harshly. You know, I'm not, like, I always advocate no shaming, no judging. But I also know in context, if you're doing some shitty stuff, of course I'm gonna shame you for it. Why not? It's what we call calling out a person when they're doing something wrong. But it also depends. You know, if I'm not gonna be, you know, if I don't care about you, why would I care? Why would I call you out? Why would I even put time on you? You know what I'm saying? But if I care about somebody, like my community, people that I interact with, of course, if I am asked, I'm gonna say it in honest way. This is how I see it. But if I offend them, I want to know exactly how I'm going to individually approach each and every one of you if we come to at that point. But if you're not gonna share me or show me who you really are, how would I know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go back to the chat. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of you guys in there. So still here, thank you, Brett. And you caught that, puts and bits. Diba? And don't worry about the future. They can handle it. Ayan, I'm pretty sure it will. But I think, you know, like as a parent, you will, like, no matter how old your kid's going to be, you're always going to be a parent. I think you will die as a parent. That feeling of no matter how old your kids are going to be, you're always going to be afraid for them. Hey, Sir Pinoy Galan from admin. And let's see. Lynchin, welcome to the club. Wait till she starts to curse. No, I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to be nice, guys. Ayan. And wishy. Ayan from Addie. Well-rounded hi from Wishikoy and to Addie as well. And speaks the truth. Try to educate you through songs from Captain Billy Jack. Wishy, we're making it good. It's about polygamy and Charna Lang. We'll stay BG from Brett and Brett. Thank you, Brett, for being there as well. I need good topic for tomorrow. Oh, fishing for topic for tomorrow, guys. Wishikoy is that. Hello, Miss You'd Wish. Share and like the stream, everyone from Puts. I hope I still have time. And very well rounded indeed. So welcome back to your dream. Have you had a good one, Joe? Lol POP, too much beauty rest for Wishy, and I just think she is the sweetest person. Oh, who's that? Is that me? Oh. Well, Linton, you're gonna make me blush. I have blush on though. And HTN, a Henry, I think you would have a blessed with some of the conversations that go on in. Oh my God, yes, I would love that, Henry. We don't hold back like everybody does here, but nobody argues with anybody and insult anybody. Yes. So that's why I said sometimes, Henry, I find it interesting. Like in a bar, appropriation. Everything is having fun. You know, if you get butt hurt, you're in the bar, especially in Henry's bar. Everything goes on. If you get butt hurt, that's your problem. Pretty sure you have that kind of rule in your bar. The same thing here, but online, you know, it's still very, very, you know, I'm still such a baby online. You know, I don't want to offend anybody intentionally. So I like to do my own due diligence to make sure that I'm expressing it in a way that everyone can at least understand where I'm coming from. It's not about attacking somebody. It's not about that. It's just information that sometimes that there are things that we can agree and disagree about, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's an adult conversation. If we would love to joke around, if you got a joke back, do not get butt hurt. And thank you, Brett, for that. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, so this is for you, Brett. I don't forget. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you so much. And exactly, just sharing information that you think that is needed in the community. And you guys are doing that if you have your own channel. And Blizzard says, I wouldn't want my kids listening to most of these people. But of course, they'll be influenced by the world in some ways. And that is the reason I like to be aware. You know, before, I would constantly just, if it's a cringe attack, I'll just like, nope. That's why I don't know what's trending or not, what's viral or not. I'm so slow. Because if it feels for me, and this is me, okay, my personal preference. If for me it's irrelevant, why would I want to listen to it? If I think it's bullshit, why would I listen to it? You know, unless there's some real context. But now, I want to be aware. Like, okay, so how stupid can this really be? You know, if you want to prove a point, you have to understand both sides, no matter how stupid it is. So you can actually make a critical and logical thinking or thought or opinion that this is what makes more sense. And these are all individual, of course, because all of us has different phases of learning. And as we said, autism, people on the spectrum, they have their different set of skills, and all of us do. You know, you guys can probably make a wonderful song out of nowhere. You know, even though I love music, I will never be a musician. I couldn't play any instruments. And even if I want to learn, I don't think my brain would allow me to learn it. These are certain things that I feel like if we can understand that simple fact that we're all different, but we can all, you know, like, how do you call that? Not coerced. How do you say that? Like, even though we're different, we coexist. We can coexist and still be respectful. It's like, it feels like almost at the rate of how the world and how this universe is going, it feels being in a positive wonderful, helpful community, it's very hard to maintain it, especially if there are toxic, malicious people out there. How are we going to eliminate them in our lives? So let's see, Miss Wishy. I am the only person I judge is myself. Yes, we can judge freely ourselves. We look in the mirror and you, I do that all the time. You, why aren't you doing this? Playboy Galaan from Puts, I have reading 2 paragraph letters, only 1 intention. What? What's that mean, Wishikoy? And thumbs up for that, well-rounded. Hello, Puts, and you need to make your way out to Thailand, Linshin. I know because Jayshar is going there at the end of this year, if I'm not mistaken. And Wishy, what is the intention? Asking for a friend. Wishy need beauty rest. Why kaya? I know, right? And admin, good question. I mean, I hate MM. What? You hate MM? Admin, good question when she says, do you boo-boo? Stay away from the other person. That's all, What? Do you boo-boo? Ayan, did you know I'm disabled from Linshin? Jayshar, did you know you are Linshin? Gotta fix my bug zapper. BRB. Oh my gulay, bug zapper. Is it very humid in there? And topic luxury maids from China tags in Europe. What? Okay. Wishy, yes, stay only around good people, ha. My best in-law. Exactly. And mystery machine, take batteries out before you tinker with it. And we still need to find your future brother-in-law, Linchin from Blizzard. And you are brave, Linchin. Salute. And you can do that long flight, right? And John Queen, are you done with your streaming? Looking fresh. Is it the time of the month again? Oh yes, I am. No problem. Why do you know that, huh, JQ? Are you keeping tabs on me? Oh my God, JQ. Creepy. Oy, joke lang, JQ. We love you, JQ. Oy, John, go back to your live stream. Thank you, Brett, JQ, and it's plug in. No problem, Wishy, we will. And so, Linchin, yes, please do. And Jay Shore, it's my lungs. I can. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay, I think you've said this in one of the streams or in DM. I don't remember, but definitely. I do met a lot of people who have that. Like, they can't fly. And it's really, really kind of like frustrating in a way, because it's like, how are you going to be able to go to countries where flying is the only option to get there? Or cruise. How about cruise? Are you willing to go to a cruise ship? Ayan. We just actually had one and I was sick. I couldn't get to meet up one of my family members. They stopped by here in Tokyo. So that really sucks. You know, they're gonna cruise and then I think 2 days they'll be at sea and then they'll be in America. And we don't butt hurt. We don't accept outsider. We should need palo. Lincho, maybe slow travel if possible. Oh yeah, so how about those things, right? Because even like I think it's also Shadow was talking about flying thing as well. Like he can't handle it as well. So I hope Shadow can like correct me if I'm wrong and get on your back, Wishy. And I'm a perfect caregiver from Wishikoi. And admin, no, Wishy and admin chat is not colorful, just to keep everybody entertained. It's very interesting and you might be surprised because everyone calls it in the venting hour because everybody gets involved at the same time. There are always a 1 or 2 people that crack jokes all through the conversation. Yes, and that's kind of like how I feel like I want to do in mine. You know, I'll be like 10 minutes of this. Like sometimes people think I'm angry or irritated or something, but I'm just passionate of what I'm saying. And then out of a sudden I'll crack a joke or be, you know, perverted and be like this and that. Because I find it, you know, we can talk there are certain conversations that is very hard to talk about. especially if you're touching something that it is very easy that you might offend someone, especially if you're not a specialist of how it is or how to talk in this kinds of way. If you're not a PhD of this or PhD of that, if you're not qualified to talk on certain subjects, for me, I feel like I have to do my own due diligence to make sure, because I know for a fact that I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a psychologist, I'm a licensed personal trainer, but it doesn't mean that I am qualified to talk certain subjects or to diagnose anybody. So I need to make sure that what I'm going to try to tell you guys is something that come from a good place, at the same time good information that come from legit sources, but also make it lighter because I can crack a joke here and there. Because that's just how I see human behaviors are. If you're in too much attack mode, then you might lost the conversation because people cannot relate. And also, if you're only just all about bullshit, some people will also smell that bullshit. So you have to have balance of how you're gonna express something in a lighter way, but at the same time, there's a point. There's something that you can get out of it. At least that's what I hope so. That's what I hope for. And if you can understand what I'm trying to share here, advocate in my channel, then I made my job. You fulfill me because you see what I am doing. It's such a fulfillment at the end of the day. And that's why I created my channel in the first place. And I always want to remind myself, this is not something that I create just to make fun of someone. No. I want everyone to be into fitness, into a positive, healthy lifestyle that we can change our mindset for the better. We're all stupid. We just need to learn. With good guidance, with good knowledge, people like you in the chat shares your experiences, your telltale stories from different culture. That would make it more worth it to me. And if you're that type of person, then you're my person. Why wouldn't I want to surround myself with people, no matter how much difficult or different we are, we have the same goal. To have a wonderful community where people can feel free to express themselves, to explore themselves in ways that they cannot do in their real life. At least here in ICFit, you can do that. You can share that. You can practice expressing yourself in a way you actually want people to actually know you. Ganon. Anyways. Yo, Henry from Wishiko. And I always say the same thing. No matter what happens in a conversation, we are all adults here. If I have disagreement, then that's okay. Not everyone is going to agree. That's okay. It's great. We're different. Oh my God, you're my person, JJQ. Exactly. Not because I disagree with you or vice versa. It doesn't mean that I don't like you. It just means we're different, and that's fine. Diversity for me is good. I love it. I'm half. My blood is half. I come from different culture. I'm multicultural. I love culture. So why not? I love different. If it's all the same, oh my God, what if we're following some stupid person? And just because we want to be the same all the time, same agree this, agree that, there's no difference. There's no one who will challenge this conversation and this discussion. It's boring to me. Very much boring. I don't want you to kiss my ass. I want you to ask questions. I want you to explore with me. I want you to go deep with me. That's what I want. And this is my channel after all. And if you cannot like that, and if you don't like that, why are you here? Not you, JJQ, okay? Not you. In general, I mean. Jennifer, I like that. And okay, hold on. Let's go to that. Mom, I'm checking who is the genius in this class. And let's behave. 2 wives, why not? Agree, sir. And BA slow travel won't help me breathe on the plane. Oh, so it is. Even though you have your own oxygen, oh, it's not. I think it's not allowed in the. Ooh, you need like a VIP, like a private jet, Lin Chin. How about that one? So you can only. How about like just do the United States, like nearby? Jay Shore influencing my view on polygamy more and more. O, diba? And Jay Shore, you're ready to have a noisy house. Really depends on what the cause of the noise is. And admin, I'm done with my beauty rest, need to be naughty again. Lynchin, my bad bro, didn't see your response. Ayun. And do you need caregiver? She's available. Who's available? And let's see. Okay. Oh my gulay. Noisy house. What's wrong with house full of life and joy? And let's see. John, can you go back to your live stream? Don't disturb our classroom. And Graham says red tide should be marked on the calendar so guys can prepare for the incoming emotional death. That's a good thing to do. So you're always going to be nice. If it's the time of the day, empathize with your woman, guys, and always make her feel good. So no drama. And vlogging with Vinko, arigato, and you sound much better. Thank you, Ryan Koy. And I live in my house from Wishikoy in the Philippines. Cream, thanks for reminding me. Yes, for all the guys out there, do that. You're gonna thank Cream later. And you're definitely where last. Who's the last one? Okay. I missed the context of that, Ryan Koy. Ayun. And I don't know about cruise. Oh, cruise ship. Yes, there's a lot of people. I can't do it like a personal preference because I don't know how to swim. And it's just too scary. Like my mind cannot handle being in the ocean for so many days without land. I don't think I can handle that pressure. So thank you, Ryan Ko. I'm pretty sure you're the one pressing the heart. Thank you so much. And Ryan from Tati, I see you're retaining water. Okay, guys. Okay, let me get back to my water. Thank you for that, Jay Shore. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna read your comments. Don't worry, I'll go back read, but let me just get my water as well. I'll be right back. Yeah, welcome back to me, guys. So let's see if you can smell what the icy is cooking. What am I cooking? What am I cooking for dinner, guys? I don't know yet. Ooh, I have the bullshit hour at the bar. Oh my god. You're in Tennessee, right? Nashville, where sound. If I go back to America, you have to make me your bartender. I'm gonna hire myself, Henry. I would want to see that bar. I'm very curious. Like, I really want to know if you can share me some. I really want to know. I'm timing my visit to Japan when Icy is because you want to follow harder. Oh my gulay. See that, guys? Oh my god, you're gonna be the third one. I don't forget. Felipe is in the front line. Next is ST. Next is JQ. Ayan. And you did Ice Koi with me last week. Okay, Ryan Koi. My God, the context is so gone. Okay, remind me, Ryan Coy, please remind me. Sorry if I upset you because of the way I talk. You need to get over it because I'm not changing for anyone. Oh my gulay. Joe, I love you. You know, I like when you talk to me because I feel like I'm such an adult. You treat me like an adult, so I like it. And I think, you know, for the most part, because we've been interacting for a long time as well, I get to know who real Joe is. And thank you for letting me know you. You know, that's the spirit of it. So I don't think you can, the way you talk, I'm going to be upset. Nah. I just know it comes from real stories. And now my brain is like, okay, what's the story behind that? That's how I kind of like think of you. And let's see, Mystery Machines love cooking turkey in the kitchen, so it'll be ready by then. Oh my God, that's so far. And Miss You'd give me your link to your page here for Instagram so I can add you. And hi, Richard. Good man, Richard is here. Where's Richard? Chasing Tail is here. And Puts on Boots, you have Thanksgiving in EU? Oh, I wonder so. And nope, but that's what I see is cooking. Diba? Agree? Oh, yes, to agree and disagree. Yes, exactly. And Ryan Avery said it himself. You know, he is diagnosed with this and we can have an actual conversation. I just hope it wasn't that bad, my voice, but I did replay it, you know. And thank you, Manny Koy, for such a wonderful comment as well, because yes, that's the spirit. We have to know people, you know, in a deeper level, not just on superficial. I think it's very important. Online, offline, there's certain, you know, there's gray areas of how much of yourself you're gonna share online. But if you know exactly what you want to share with your people, especially if you're a content creator, you're streaming, you're not just uploading, you're interacting with people. And imagine these guys, people that listen to you as a content creator, people that follows you, people that can relate on what you are saying. Whether we like it or not, all of us has influence with whomever we are liking. People that say things here and there, we get to consume that, and whether we apply it on our life, it depends on us. So I do take it, that responsibility, but it doesn't mean I would leave online. Online is online, offline is offline. You have to compartmentalize this stuff, because if not, then it is chaos. That's why there's balance. You know, just because you want to do certain something, you're not going to be an adult and understand what are the consequences if I do these certain things, online or offline. So if you started to, you know, like if someone is attacking you or bashing you online, offline is also happening. You know, everywhere, wherever you go, there are always going to be toxic people. And it depends on what is the definition of toxic people to you. But this one thing I know, it's always nice to be surrounded with people that will treat you like an adult, that you can handle your own shit. Do not treat you like a child. But if someone treats you like a child, internalize that shit. Because maybe you're acting like a brat. Or if someone is treating you like a bitch, maybe because you're acting like a bitch. Hello, I see. Oh, there you go. Ayan. So behave, boys, in there, okay? And agree to disagree. Exactly. Hold on. Okay, where's my mouse? And Lynchin, yes. Hi, admin. And nice asses deserve kisses. Oh, that's a good way to point at it. Good. And I went deep with you last week. Yes. So, you know, I hope you guys do understand, you know, a little bit about Ryan Avery Rogue One as well. I want you to go deep with me. Why? And damn. And okay, and admin, and you will be next. And Jay Shore, Okay. What are you talking about? She asked to help me. And let's see, it's me, Icy Koi. Thank you, thank you. And this is from Jennifer. The real people will love you in the end. Oh my God, yes. And no matter what you disagree with or agree with, real people will still be there even if you pissed them off because they love you and respect you. Oh my God, such a powerful one. And this, different words, different this meaning of it. Thank you for such a well said. Definitely. Chosen One is here. Oh my God, Chosen One. Hola. How about you, Chosen One? How are you doing in the world? But definitely. And that's why I don't really care. When people disagree with me, fine. That means you have a different mindset. That's okay with me. Do you, boo-boo? I really enjoyed our conversation last week. Well, that's good. My pleasure to do that, Ryan Koy. And hello, Mars. Be good. And hi, Mars from JQ. O, diba? Why is Jennifer laughing na? Hello, brother. Hey, how are you doing? And Icy is a narcissist. Sometimes, although... but we love her even she gets grumpy and untested. Likewise, it takes one to know one, isn't it? See this. This is, you don't have to take anything too personal, especially when you're in Icy Fit. I do my own due diligence to filter some stuff because I don't want to intentionally hurt someone. But if I say something and it hurts you and it triggers you, do not blame it on me. Deal with your shit, That means trigger points, another one that is being stigmatized. That's bad. Trigger points is good. If you know what triggers you, then you know exactly next time how to handle that shit. But sometimes people are too childish. Oh, I'm so offended. Oh my God, you're hurting my feelings. And sometimes it comes from a man. Oh my God. I can't understand. It's like, don't get me wrong. Men, women, we have our pros and cons and stuff like that. But Jesus, nothing is personal unless you choose to. I'm relaxed. Diba? Surgery is another one. She said it. What did I say? I wanna follow. You want me bent over now? Ayan, John Queen loves to bend over. You know that guy? Ayan, and let's see. Eto, okay, go back. Chosen One, how are you? Diba? I like it. Hi, Ate Mars from Brett. Hi, admin. Hey, Chosen One. Yes. Graham, hey, Mars. Ayon, PMS. Yes. And hello, brother Graham from Mars. Guys, please like and share. Thank you so much. And Henry, thank you so much. Take care. Oh my God, Henry is going. I got to get going. Take care, everyone, and enjoy yourselves later. Yes, so I do appreciate you, Henry. Thank you for sharing some of it. And also looking forward. Hopefully, when I get to America, I get to visit Nashville. Is it Nashville, Tennessee? I don't know. So bad at geography, but I hope one day I can get to interact with your customers as well. It seems like they're very nice and interesting people, so looking forward to that. And bits and bits, I always believe trying to hear everyone out before judgment. That's a good mindset, JJQ. But the thing is, a lot of people, sometimes I get to notice this, they would say like, I'm so neutral. And then they never even heard the other side. What kind of neutral is that? It's like, I'm so neutral. I balance things. I'm so in the middle. But then they only hear the other side. And then if you ask, so did you hear the other side of the story? Why do I have to? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, I can't. It's like sometimes, oh my God, am I stupid? Am I losing my brain cells? It's like, what the fuck is this? Can't understand. And take care. Nice seeing you around. And thank you, Henry. Go home, stay safe, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I agree. There are limits. Ayan. And let's see. But there's a limit though. Yes. And this is what we called our own boundaries, I think. So another one thing that I do advocate as well is boundaries. You know, setting your personal boundaries, knowing what is okay for you and what aren't. If you exactly know that, then you will be treated the way you want to be treated. But at the same time, if you're imposing it to somebody and you don't even do it, you don't even treat them, it's like being rude to someone. And it's like, you have to treat me nice. You're not nice. Why am I going to treat you nice? You know, it's like in my lifetime in this world, I love to choose nice. That's why I love giving the benefit of the doubt, is because I choose to be nice at the end of the day. It's a, how do you call that? Conscious decision I make because I want to make a greater world for me, you know? But if you're rude to me and you imposed and tell me I have to treat you this way, why? Are you the president of the Philippines that I have to respect you in such a higher way? What the fuck? It's like people who's so entitled to be respected when they're doing shit. It's like they're walking joke. And then you want me to respect you when you're full of shit. It's like, I can't understand that. And icy triggers me on a daily basis. But I'm trying to show forgiveness. Oh, you love me so much, John Quinn. You can't do it. I think your love is way higher than your triggerness with me. And that's my saving grace. Because at the end of the day, you cannot deny that you like me. Enjoy your coffee, Joe, from Sergi. Oh my God, Joe, I want coffee. It's my first cup of the day. It's the best one. Oh, so you basically fast, like no drinking water or no liquid, and then you go to the gym. You like it better? Because I do like it as like that as well, like fasting and doing cardio. I feel like I'm more effective like that. But it's not for everyone, guys. And boundaries will let you know that is not healthy or healthy to your life. Pinoy Galaan says. And let's see, JQ, your good heart can conquer ISIS triggers on you to stay strong, my dear. Yes, I'm the president of the Philippines from Mystery Machine. And still here. Thank you, Brett. Arigato. And Mystery Machine. And I'm back from Wishikoi. And let's see. Brother Bear, chosen one from Puts and some energy that comes from deep negativity. I call it demon. I don't care much. Yes, that's good. That's good to hear. And I have actually heard people say that. Yes. So you share the same frustration I do have, Jennifer, right? And well-rounded coffee for you. And Icy, come to Texas. Oh my God. You know, I think because I couldn't go to Mexico, you know, because supposedly it's not really, you know, safe kind of way. But I've always wanted. So I always say, well, next to Mexico, I want an authentic real Mexican food, you know. So the next stop will be Texas. I want to go there to Mystery Machine. So I believe it's very hot over there. And I was very passionate about talking about autism spectrum disorder. Yes. And thank you for that. Because you have to educate people around you, Ryan Coy. Like this needs to be, a lot of us, including me, need to be educated in this. So I'm doing my own due diligence as well so that I could interact. I could also share some knowledge, especially when people, because we cannot control other people who are just rude, who loves to bully the ones that, need to be protected as well. So with the right knowledge, maybe these types of people can have a bigger brain cells, not to bully, but actually just to understand and do their own due diligence to adjust themselves properly. So we need that one. I learned as a young boy, it's bad to say you're hurting my feelings as a guy. I thought so too. I grew up with people around me, at least even in Japan, that, if you're a guy, you're a guy, I don't know when did it stop being like that. Sometimes guys, you can be, you can share your emotions, but do not be like women, okay? Leave the emotional state for us. Because when you guys are too emotional, war happens. Like deal with that shit, handle your emotions. Do not go to war just because you're fucking butthurt on something. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Okay, I did do catch up. It was good. Let's see. Oh my God, Blizz, and still here. Okay. I did a 36-hour fast, just ended, and wish you we don't care if you're back. If you know what real life is all about, then you will no longer take this life seriously. Yeah, I think I understand it. Like I love having a laugh. Even in the most struggling points of my life, laughter is the best medicine indeed. And chat, romances, comedy, drama show. And Pinoy, always fast in between meals. Also, you too, Graham. Galaan. And Mexico is safe. I see. Go there. Just take care of yourself. Yes. Well, I cannot go there by myself. So if my people doesn't want to go there, then I think I cannot go. And I have a best friend in Mexico City. It's actually getting better now. Oh my God, yes. Please, 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 Jennifer. And if you know it's better there, please let me know. Because it's just the border, right? You can just drive there. So I would love to visit Mexico. For real. And there's actually a part in Mexico. Oh my God, that town is all Denver Broncos. Like, they're such a fan of Denver Broncos. So I want to go there. It's like Mexican Denver Broncos fan. I like that. I like that diversity. So, Pinoy, I know. And J-Shar, please, let's go. I'm ready now in my bikini concert. Oh my God, Wishy and collab. Oh my God, reap our sanity. I see, permission me to bully you. Why me? Oh my gulay, you guys are very, very naughty. Oh my gulay. And Blizzard do nice content with Wishy. Oh, diba? And what is outfit, Blizz? Oh my gulay. So Blizz is going to have a stream very, very soon. Is that what I'm understanding, Blizzard? And puts that cappuccino or mocha. I never stop talking about autism spectrum disorder. Yes, and do not ever stop talking about it. You have a good, like talking to you one-on-one, actually, Ryan Coy, is really nice because it's like it's nothing. It's like I'm so nervous at it that it's not really nothing to be nervous about. You deliver your message pretty well enough. Some people have in a lower volume, but also my voice is very bad at that point. But when I replay it, it was really good for me. So I hope you guys that are watching it on replay, I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. And let's see. So Ryan Coy is my guest next. Does she know Wishy Coy? Make sure he knows, okay? I hope she likes pie and cappuccino, please. And when I was young, the priest told me it was not a sin. What is not a sin? Okay, hold on. Did I miss it? Did I miss what Joe says? Oh my God, I'm so slow, guys. Sorry. And okay, Mexico is just the Philippines attached to the US. You can go and people won't even know you're not from there. Exactly. Actually, in Asia, we're taught like Philippines is supposedly the Mexican of Asia, supposedly. I've heard that multiple. And Kian! Hola, Kian. How you doing, Kian? I do see you. And Brett, see you. Notice it now. Basically, don't be feminine. I got it. I see. Like sometimes, there are... this is just my opinion, though. Like that's why there's women and there's men. Women have a certain set of skills, same as men, same as what we are talking about now, autism. There's a level of it, different, and the point is we are all different. Find your own skills, harness your own skills, get to know yourself. Even though how old you are, there's nothing bad going back to basics. Sometimes the simple things are the most wonderful things in life, as far as I am concerned. Knowing that you make someone laugh, I think for me, I'm addicted to that. That's why I get awkward when someone is not feeling well, because I want people to feel good about themselves, because I know how it feels like. And I've been a product of people that guide me and, try to share their knowledge of how they become happy, how they become content, things that they're okay to accept, being accountable on every actions, not being too butthurt about something. Being an adult, just being an adult is nice. And there are certain situations where you can be childish too. It's appropriation overall. But if you're gonna act like a kid all the time, then don't get butthurt if people around you treat you like a kid. It's so common sense. If people treat you stupid, then maybe you are stupid. That's why sometimes when people tell me you're stupid, okay, which part of that is I'm stupid at? So I can learn something. I don't get butthurt about it. Why would I? Ego is one thing, I get it. Ego is one thing. Some of you guys that are watching these are probably super much like you don't want to let that go. Because all your life, you only have ego to work on. It's what saves you multiple times in your life. But you have to let that go. Ego wouldn't get you far spiritually wise. I don't know if you are having the same phase I do, but there are certain occasions where ego matters and where it doesn't. When it comes to love, I dare you not. Sometimes ego shouldn't matter, especially if you're coming from a good place. And let's see. I was laughing about it. What is you laughing about it? And hello, Kian. So let's go back. Let me know. Kian is laughing. I adore how you speak English well. I love it, Miss Icy. And thank you, Kian. I saw you streaming earlier. I couldn't really chat. So I was just like, in the BG while also. That's what I do sometimes, just to kind of like for my own sanity. I don't have to pronounce it out loud. Like I'm doing this, I'm doing that. If you know. So, thank you for being here, Kian. Please, guys, say hello to Kian. Type the word MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. Oh, Jennifer is going to. Hold on, Jennifer. Let me find you. And good night, new friend. Hope to see you around here next time. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for the wonderful conversation out. Oh my God. Thank you. And thank you guys for making JJQ have a wonderful, wonderful experience with us. So I hope Felipe had a happy, wonderful time. We treat JJQ very, very nice, okay? So thank you, Jennifer, and good night. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, yes, me. Ayan. Hello, Puts on Bits. And sorry, it was a joke. I know, it was a joke. Who's joking? We knew it. You are super slow, not just slow, right? Yes, I'm very slow. Sometimes I'm very slow talaga. And, okay, so I think I did pretty much read everything. And I am stupid. And ego, I have it too, only for a few people in the world. I'm okay about it, yes. And feminine women are a constant turn on, whether they know it or not, yes. And no, you have to protect your ego, otherwise world will eat you alive. And eat your ego for those who you love only, yes. Icy needs a back rub. You're so perverted, JQ. Oh my God, Linchin, you're going. So I hope you have a wonderful time. So Linchin, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Hopefully we can find ways how can you travel to another part of the world. Look into cruise ship if that's something of a cup of your tea. And thank you, Brett, again. Arigato gozaimashita for that meal. So guys, please do say goodbye to Linchin. Ayan, I guess it's evening or morning over there. But thank you so much for such a wonderful support to Icy Fit. And sharing is caring. And I'm stupid and I love it because it makes me laugh how stupid I can be sometimes. Exactly. That's the spirit. And okay. And I have hectic schedule counting stairs. Ayan. From Wishy Koi. And let's see. Oh my God. I feel so mainit. Ang init. And okay, let's figure out. So there are two things so far that is kind of like what I wanted to share to everyone so far. Because if it's too much, some of you will probably not will be able to acquire all that knowledge or the things that I've just read from an article. So make sure that if ever you get to interact with people who are on the spectrum, do your own due diligence to be nice, to understand, to explore that world, and to make sure that you're not trying to make someone feel bad just because you think they are not neurotypical. We breathe the same air. Okay, no one is special here. Everyone is the same. It's just a matter of like how much people would love you at the end of the day and how much people would acknowledge your relevancy. And if you're irrelevant, then do better. I'm sorry. And by Linchin eating beef jerky. Oh my gula, I love beef jerky. It's so expensive here, Brett, So hopefully, how many is that meal? I can buy a beef jerky. You give me some, Brett. So I'm going to buy beef jerky when I've received it. And you don't wait for your song, Linchin. And by Linchin and Kian. Ayan. Thank you, Kian. So, why much love for him but never for JQ? Why? O, diba? Exactly. Why? I gave up my ego because no one liked it. Oh, but are you happy at the end of the day when you let go of that ego? I think sometimes having an ego is good, in appropriate times. When it's like dignity and ego. What's the difference between that? Like I do have like certain stuff I wouldn't do because I feel that I'm better than that. Like I can do better than that kind of way. Like I have more to offer than that. It's not something that is coming from a bad place because as we've said, there's comparison. It's just knowing what I can give or what I can offer. What are my skills at? It's something that I am confident about. So there are certain things that I wouldn't do. And some people would call it ego. Some people would call it dignity. Be whatever it is, but for me, that's make me who I am. And if you guys are seeing that, and if you guys are appreciating what I do in my channel, how I interact with you, how I explore life, together with all of you guys, then that's a win-win for me. That's a very fulfilling thing to do because that's what I want. People would, when they think of me, they know that they've learned something from me, that I did help at some point, because when people help me, I think of them like that. And it holds like a perfect place in my heart when people really, really make me who I am and try to understand where I'm coming from and not just judging me just because of whatever the fuck is their baggage is. So that's a wonderful world to live in, and I'm living in it, and I love it. It makes me sane at the end of the day. Of all this chaos going on in the world, what makes me sane is knowing that there are still good people out there that would help each other without expectations, and that they're just wanting to make you a better person, not for personal gains, but because they can give that, they can offer that. So that's very, very magical to me. At the same time, corny as it is, I love it. That's what I live for kind of way. So I'm always happy. I look for the funny in everything. Oh my God, it's so nice sometimes. But sometimes there are points when cringe is enough, when it is enough. I even joke about it. Maybe too much cringeness made me sick because I'm not used to it. It's so toxic that it made me sick. So time for me to go away and do not do anything or hear anything that is not good for my well-being. So I'm still exploring. I'm still trying to look what are the boundaries, especially in the online world where you don't really know what it is and what is not. Okay, so on Twitch, Wolfie Nikorobing. Oh, diba? Hello. That's a nice name. Wolfie Nikorobing. Hola to you. And let's see. Mystery Machine 100, she does think. She does. I think we should start a riot in the chat or something and puts icy triggers everywhere. Jay Sharia, that statement triggered me. Okay, no one is special here. Don't make a person with autism spectrum disorder angry. So another one. I am always happy and I look for the funny things on everything. And that's so everyone wants to feel special. Of course. Everyone wants. We have this little thing in our home that I'm special. At least for someone you are. We all are. We can be our favorite by someone. It do happen too. But when I'm talking about special, I mean, those people that think the world only revolves around them. That if they cry, everyone should cry. If they're angry, everyone should be angry. That kind of special is what I'm talking. Good enough for context? It's like, I swear to God, it's like, I can't. If you're a type of person who's a playing victim factor, it's like watching that love on the spectrum. It's like they're so direct, they're so honest, they exactly know what they want, and if they don't want it, they just say no. It's like, yes, why not? We can do that. It's like, and if neurotypical people, when we say something that rubs the people the wrong way, oh, cancel culture, let's cancel this. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't we be just calling out people? If you're doing some shit, why can't we just call it at what it is? If you're doing bullshit, why call it like that? And then there's people who play victim. Because they're so miserable, everyone should be miserable. It's like, fuck you. No, I don't want to. It's like, nah. And it's so frustrating for me because sometimes you see people that really do want to change, but they don't have an outlet or proper support, even a community support to actually push them in the correct direction. It's so frustrating sometimes. People that are in a toxic environment, they just want to do better. But people around them, they can't escape it. Correct. English class uncensored. Oh, sorry naman. Ayun. And this is English class. Yo, I love it. Kian, I thank you for that. And now you, Ryan. See, Icy had a guilty giggle. Of course, if you have someone special in your life, or you think that someone special, if you are treating someone special for real, if you find out that you're special for them too, oh my God, that's a wonderful feeling. I can't hide that. But to think that just because you were angry at the world, everyone should. You're gonna infect everyone of your toxicity. I hate the world. Then you want everyone to hate the world. Oh, I'm not happy, so you have to not be happy as well. Because I'm not happy, you won't be happy. That kind of thinking special. That the world revolves around them. One person. That's my pet peeve. It's like how many people are so... It's like, oh my God, do you know how many people in this part of the world is struggling? And you're sitting on your bed, on your queen size bed, and you're ranting about this? It's like the awareness is gone out. Anyways, well, a lot of people have mental illness. Exactly, Jshar. It's like, mental health is totally important. And that's why ICFit becomes like this, is because, when it comes to physical, being healthy physical, I think everyone would agree with me that there's a lot of outlets. What you want, you'll find it, and if you want my workouts, I tried it. Not everyone really like it. So I appreciate the ones that still doing them. But when it comes to mental health, that's what I actually zoned in when I started my streaming. Mental sickness is real, and they are very, very infectious for some people who couldn't think for themselves. And when I wanted to be a streamer, I want to be, like a channel where you can disagree with me, it's fine. But be in context. Why are you disagreeing with me? Share it. Not just attack. Attack. Just because I can't agree with you, you're gonna go tantrums and shit. What are you, 12? So those are the things. I hate just one type of person. Liars. Oh my God, Amy Film Channel is in the house. And good night all. Please don't wake me up. So thank you, Ryan Koy, and good night. Do not let the bed bugs bite. And Amy Film Channel, ayan, so much of your stream as well. Please do check out Amy Film Channel. I'm pretty sure you're going to have singing today as well. Oh my God, it's 8:20 p.m. guys. So I hope I did share something a little bit, I hope Ryan Koy agrees with it. Night Ryan, Amy from Wishikoy, from Puts and Boots as well. And, okay. Liars, yes. Sometimes they are just liars. It's like, actually, one thing that I remember, because I was like, I think it was Bob 942. They were talking about compulsive liars, and I just remembered I did had experience one person who I finally figured out, like, there's a disorder that they called a compulsive liars. Basically, it's a mental sickness. They live with lying. Like, they just can't help themselves to lie after lie after lie after lie. So it's like, these are the things that sometimes when it comes to our mind, this is very powerful, you guys. So do not waste your fucking brain cells, people. Use it. There are times for joke, there are times for this, there are times for that, but please make it a point that every day you learn something. Not just what is the trending on this one, not just this one. Especially if you want to have kids, what are you gonna offer your kids? Sometimes genes, idiocracy can be passed down too, Oh my gulay. Ryan, good night. Ayan, good night from Ami Film Channel. And Coffee Ali is here. Oh, Ali, I see why there were no notifications. I know, right? I think it's because this stream is supposedly like very set up way back. So, I don't know, Ali. So, paano ako mag-disagree? Ang cute mo mag-English. Oh my God. Kian, arigato, Kian. Guys, please do check out Kian. Kian, please do type the word MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. Bro Brett, and I have mental issue. That's why I'm here. Wishikoy. Is that a joke or is that a real one? Wishikoy, huh? Ayan, there's nothing in there. No context otherwise. And let's see. What else? Hi, Sesame. Wishy is not for sale from admin Night Ryan. Okay, and I woke up about to go to back to sleep. Ayan, oh my gulay. I hope you don't have nightmare mystery mission of what I'm saying. But I hope you get to, I do give justice. Ayan, I'm new to this. Ryan Koy, mystery machine. I'm really actually thankful. Aaron V, Aaron. You're lurking, Aaron, huh? Ayan, sounds great, Mr. Machine. Please enjoy your time there. Ayan, from Ali. So, Ali, are you going to live stream this coming Saturday? So, guys, if you're going to live stream, please type the word MINE so people can interact with you in the chat. And pretty soon, ayan, we're gonna end the stream, guys. Ayan, I feel like, I still need a couple more of days of recuperating, just to be honest with you guys. So I'm pushing it again. I'm not gonna push it. I promised Rose I'm not gonna push it this time, and also to Felipe. I do promise that I wouldn't push myself. I'll take care of myself. So I'm gonna take care of myself. We didn't reach our goal, which means no karaoke. But I will get back at you guys. There's gonna be Saturday as well. We'll see on Saturday. Voices in my head say I'm great. 6, all of them. Well, I can relate on that. Well-rounded, definitely. Yes, I will live stream in Saturday. We'll show you tulips of Istanbul. It's the season. Oh my God, that would be nice. And Wishy did not answer. So Wishikoy, can you answer what Cheshire said? And yes, I type it 4 times. Ayun. So, and Icy, did you ignore my snooping on purpose or accident? Which one is it? Okay, I'm so confused with the chat right now. And don't measure yourself from the wrong standard. Excuse me, you don't have permission to fit in outside. Oh my God, I feel so embarrassed. I just broke. And I just need strong arms, that's all. Okay, guys, let me just get back. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys. Why is it so hot in here? So anyways, guys, ayan. So thank you everyone for being here. Ayan. So all of the super chats that has been done today definitely is going to be on our treat drinks because I really do want to drink. So that would probably by next week because Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Graham says we can drink. So we will definitely drink. I have 3 cans. One of them is what I'm so excited about because it's a mystery drink. I'm gonna share the picture of it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty cool. So I'm really looking forward to drinking that. So let's just, I'm just gonna recuperate more and then get off of with my meds and get 100%. And then eventually we're gonna do a cheat meal because I need my revenge with Felipe and ST for eating Kentucky without me. And strong arms for multiple wives indeed. And MJ and Venus, hola, welcome to Icy Feet. You made it, before I end the stream. So guys, please do say hi to MJ and Venus. And Wishiko, Mom, no karaoke. No. That's why I didn't put any setup. Because I feel like I'm gonna just focus on the autism thing. Because I want to continue that next Saturday. So hopefully next Saturday we're gonna do karaoke after. Because I'm feeling like a scratch now. Like I feel like I'm pushing my throat again. So actually it's been doing that earlier. But you guys are very, very interactive in the chat. So I let you guys interact in the chat for a little bit more time. I know you miss everyone. So Pimpin ain't easy. Where is Felipe? I think he crashed. He did eat a quarter pounder of some chicken with Ayan, there he is. There is Felipe, diba? So, Ali is looking for you, Felipe. What did you do? Felipe? I agree. And question for Icy and everyone. So, guys, please listen to this one. Kian as well. What do you do that is weird in your life? What do we do that is weird? Talking to all... Oh, guys, you get butthurt with that. Oh my gula. I'm gonna palo you guys for real. Ayan. I'm here. Oh, Ali. Ayan. Ali. Oh, diba? Ali 6. Who's Ali 6? And your red bikini. Okay. And I love to run in the rain. And so I see. What is it, Mystery Machine? And Ami is also here. Thank you, Ami. I know you're busy in there, but thank you so much. And watching the chat. Yes. You're gonna get Palo by Felipe, guys. Ayan. And Mer devoured the chicken like there's no tomorrow. Yes. And I like red and talking to myself. Yes, I like that. Oh, yes, I agree. That is a weird thing that we do exactly, is talking to ourselves. I do that a lot. I find it very therapeutic. Oh my God! Oh, diba? Oh, happy 10 months to Puts and Boots. And thank you, Blizzard. Ayan, it's Mali. Mali, where are you, Mali? Mali, welcome to Icy Fit Family. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, guys. It's crashing, guys. It's crashing. Yes. And happy 10 months to Puts on Bits. And thank you, Blizzard, for that. I hope Mali can see that as well. And Mali, enjoy the perks again and again. Thank you for coming back to Icy Fit as well. And hindi ata sa karaoke gusto mo O, diba? Ayan. It was 2 regular burgers. O, diba? And it's time for to sleep. We're gonna go sleep early, Felipe, today. And coffee sniffer, nice and awesome. O, diba? I like it. Thank you, guys. And check your notifications, bestie. O, diba? And it's really weird, but it happened. And Mali, welcome to Icy Feet family. Exactly. And what's it on a hanger? It's really weird, but it's happened. Yes, it is nice. It is really nice to actually, talk to yourself. It's therapeutic. It's almost like, journal. You'll find things that would amaze you when you talk to yourself, because sometimes it'll answer back. And when it answers back, ayan, go to BetterHelp. Ayan, not sponsored, but always seek for your nearest therapist. And if you don't have money, I hope Icy Fit can find you, and actually, with the help of the wonderful people in the chat, with good guidance, we can actually layer down, peel it like an onion, what really triggers you and how are you going to deal with it in better ways. That's what we should do in our lives, Do not get stressed out with things that are irrelevant, because sometimes life is just like that. You're gonna stray away. Life is not gonna be colorful if there's no steps and stuff. It's just you have to find you, and that's the spirit of life. Find yourself out there. Find who really you is, and that is what makes my life happy. Because I am finding my people. I'm surrounded with people that I really, really looking forward as well to more interactions, more guidance. And whether I say things that they disagree with, we're still friends. They're still part of the community, and they love me for who I am. That is such a wonderful feeling to have. And I hope you have that in your life as we speak right now. And if you don't interact with me, maybe I will love you too. O, diba? Ganun yun. So, sana all. Padala, daw? My super chat. Daw? And Janice Bambati, hola. I do see you. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for all the lurkers, for all the BG out there, for people who replays my stuff and to the uploaded video, people that subscribes onto that, new subscribers, thank you. I hope my live streams also you find funny, humor, and interesting at the same time, and I can keep your days company. If you're lonely, be an Icy Fit, and we're gonna take that loneliness away as much as I can. So this is it for me, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Ayan, Friday tomorrow, it's going to be Manikoy stream. I wonder if Manikoy will stream. I don't know if Rishikoy will stream. Definitely. Ali will stream on Saturday. Felipe G, not sure. Zoom to Thailand is doing a lot of videos, so check that out. Well-rounded. I'm not sure if you're going back to your uploaded videos. I don't get any notifications, so I once had argument with myself. How did that go? I like that story, Joe. One day share that with us. When we get to membership, yes, please do share your interesting out of this world stories. I would love to hear it. And Janice from admin and J Shar, it's on sale now. Crump in my upper butt. Oh my god, stretches. Stretch. I love stretching right now, Joe, so you have to stretch with moi. So thank you guys. Kian, please do check out Kian's vlog as well. Also streaming, a streamer, a vlogger as well. Please do check her out. And who else? Brett. You're here. Let's see who's here. Okay. And Mystery Machine, yes, I don't know if he's going back to streaming. CJ Magsipok as well. Please do check them out. Thank you. Graham, thank you for being here as well. And everyone, I love you guys. And I mostly do shorts, so you will not get notified. So please do check out Brett Classo, and Captain Billy Jack. You too. Thank you for being such wonderful sport in my stream. I do appreciate two of you guys. Thank you so much. I'm working on a new channel, and I see when did you learn Portuguese? When I have a lot of friends that are Brazilians. I love to learn the language so I can communicate with them. So that's how I learned. Wait. So definitely that one. So thank you guys, and hoping I can see you again Saturday. And I hope you can see me again. I'm gonna go recover. No battery. I'm on my 5%. Ciao, ciao, guys, and have a wonderful day, weekend, night. I love you all. And dahil sa channel na ito, kayo, live stream Friday at 9 p.m. Oh, please, is that 9 p.m. for us? What is it? Okay, so Blizzard is going to stream. Okay, Friday at 9 p.m. Okay, I'm confused. Friday in America, in Asia. Let me know, okay? And also, Jachar, I'll contact when you are better. Yes, please do that. Is that for me, Jachar, or for Wishiko? And thank you, IC, Felipe G. Palo later. I thought you were gonna do cheat with me with Kentucky. Now I'm gonna have to cheat by myself alone. Or is that your... I think SD and you, that's your plan, so you can have 2 cheat meals of Kentucky. And you're gonna blame it on me. I see it now. And Blizzard, thank you. So that's Friday, 9 p.m. live streaming. Thank you so much. And I do miss you guys. I really do. So as much as I can, I'll try my best to stream as much hour as I can. But this is it for me for now. Thank you so much. JQ, find yourself out there, JQ. We'll be here waiting. And you give them views and likes when they bash others on Andaw. You give them views and likes. People support bashers. Lol. Ano daw? Humuhugot ka na naman. And Philip Janek, hello, it's freaking cold here. Yes, it is. You have to find your own people. And if the bashers are your own people, they're still people, Brett. You just have to find your way on how to deal with them in your own way. The same as me, the same as everyone in this live stream. If you're a streamer, if you're a YouTuber, even in your own space, in your own real life, there are going to be bashers and people just won't like you. Everyone is not going to be, you're not going to be, me is not going to be everyone's cup of tea. The same goes to everyone. So find your people out there. And if they're not your people, then fine. But always, I would just say, be nice. Just be nice. Kill people with kindness. It does work sometimes. Later, Philip, and bye all. Take care. I'll be there. Please. And IC baby. Hi. And PJ. Thank you for catching up with us. I am. And I'm late to the party, huh? Yes. Who, me? Who is that? Who are you talking about? Ayan. And please wait for Wish's reply to your sweet messages for at least 2 work days. Thank you for your understanding. Some of my so-called friends. So please be in context, Brett, because is this me you're telling me into or whoever? Do you want me to answer that or what? So be context. I stopped going to some people that was my so-called friends. Okay, so that's your decision. Okay, so you guys give people views and likes that bash me. Oh, so is that something that bothers you, Brett, or is that something that doesn't bother you? So that's a question for yourself. And if you want to associate yourself with them and you wanted to take it, learn from it. That's the spirit of life. Learn from it. There are things that sometimes, people, if we're talking about basely, you give views and likes to people that bash you. You have to understand, it's not just about you. There are certain things, like with me. Like we all know this. I'm just going to say this out loud, okay? Because if you're going to open that one, especially in my stream, now you're giving me a purpose to say this in my stream as well. When it comes to people that is associated with me, if you don't like anyone in the stream, it's fine. You don't have to talk to each other. I didn't see anybody that is disrespecting. No one is being disrespectful. Maybe there's an account name, but I've talked about it before. You and CBJ, it's your both beef. I had nothing to do with it. So for me, if you're a person, not you, Brett, but this is just for everyone. If you don't like me just based because I am associated with a certain person that you didn't like, and you think you have to stay away from me because this is a person, my relationship with this person has nothing to do with you. And that's what the purpose of my stream is. Individual. When I say individual, I'll treat you guys individual. I might like someone more than I like somebody else. It's part of life. It is what it is. If you have siblings, you understand that part. Sometimes it does happen. So now you have to find what makes you comfortable. And as much as I can, I told that in my stream. You can have a beef with anybody, but if you put that in my stream, make sure that you put context in it, because I don't like things turned into drama without any context. So that's what I'm saying, okay? Do not say things over and over again without any context. And this goes not for Brett, for everyone in my stream, okay? I would want to entertain myself in certain drama. I watch reality TV show, but it doesn't mean that I want to be part of the drama. If it has nothing to do with me, do you, boo-boo. I don't fucking care. It's online, it's YouTube channel, your house, my house, my house. You want to disregard my rules and regulations in my channel, that's you. But it doesn't mean that I don't have anything to say about it, because at the end of the day, it is still my channel. So thank you for people who cooperating with that one. And nothing bothers me except Wishy coming to ravage my body when I'm in Davao. And hi, Philip from Brett, and we do not accept refund request. And let's see, I see, yes, J Shar, and not you. Brett, okay, good. So that one. So I would say, Brett, in that case of scenario, you should really express them in that way. If you think, and this is from a friend, okay? This is what I usually say to a friend, you know, when some certain people, it bothers you that they're doing something that you didn't like, there are private messages out there. Do that in private. If you have something that you need to share and it bothers you because you think they're your friends, say it in private. Do not put everything out there, even if you're just being honest. We talked about this earlier, and people pitch in. Not because you're honest, you have to say everything out loud. People are listening, people are watching. And people, for whatever reason, loves to do you. So find your happy place. And I do hope, I always say this, Brad, you know, and Captain Billy Jack understands this. As long both of you, there's no for me, you know. It's like, have fun in here. You come here for me, I appreciate that. Because at the end of the day, that's what friendship are built in. It's between two people. It's the same thing as all relationships. Okay? And in the community, unfortunately, there's a lot of you. And thank you for the people who are actually cooperating with my guidelines. People who are actually understanding and know how to read the room of what to say and not to say. Acting adults. And if you want to act like a fucking child in my stream, if I call you out, deal with that shit. Okay, I don't want to babysit anyone in my stream. As I've said this multiple times, if you're a kid, let me know. But if you're not a kid and you want to be treated not a kid and act like an adult, I'm not going to babysit anyone, especially I'm not charitable right the fuck now. Okay? I see assertive. I love it. Wonderful. Yes, so I don't like drama. Whatever kind of drama you're trying to promote in Icy Fit, I don't fucking care, okay? Not my shit, not my niche, you know. So if FYI, you didn't know, watch my channel, okay? I promote positive, healthy lifestyle. I laugh at toxicity. I laugh at stupidity. I laugh at these things because we need kindness and being nice. So Brett, just know in Icy Fit, you know, I want everyone to just treat each other pretty well. If I see something I don't like, regardless of who did it and do that, I'll call that shit out. That's how I am. Okay? Doesn't matter if you're my mother. I'm gonna call out my mother if my mother is doing something bad. And I want you to do the same with me. Because I want to be with real people, okay? So I appreciate you guys that are people over YouTube. When you come here in Icy Feet, you act like a human being and not animals. I do appreciate that. I see that. And I appreciate you even more. Not everyone likes drama and not everyone loves toxicity. Get out of here if you're like that. Right? This is only the girl who speaks for me. Ayan. And let's see. I see what happened to your hand. Oh my God. Yes. So by the way. Yes. You know. I just came out. I just punched someone in the face. Don't make me fucking punch you and get all my wrist like this. Ayan. So, salamat admin IC and see you on Miss Manny. Yes, definitely Manny Koy and also Blizzard Abroad. Ayan, debit wishy. No utang capable cards. Okay. Okay, Brad, that means it's having the desired effect. What was that, Blizzard? Okay, I said goodbye. So I hope you understand me. I know you understand me, Brett, because we have a mutual understanding of things that is going on. And you know that I'm always in a good place. If I am intentionally calling anybody, you know me, guys, I'm gonna call you out and I'll make sure I'll be charitable. Because I like being direct. If I am saying something and trying to be, I'll say it, you know. I'm very unapologetic. That's why I choose to be nice, okay? I know my weaknesses and my strengths, okay? And punch me sometime. I need it because I need to get back to my regular. Yes, Ali. I need to catch you up on life, okay? I need to catch up everyone. I need to catch up everyone what's going on in their world. But, you know, bear with me this time. You know, I just have to take care of me first so that I can be more effective at delivering my stream to everyone. It's important that you take care of you first before anything else. I would always advocate on that. And I see. Thank you, yan. Okay, diba? Fine. Vlogging with Vinco, thank you. Okay, so if you tell them, I see. Oh, add yours too. I was just saying, okay, guys. I don't like, you know, I want my men and I want my women to be men and women, you know. Okay. You make me smile, that's great. Yes, and that's what I like. You know, rather than to piss someone off, if you're a nice person, I want to make you smile all the time. If you're a piece of shit, get the fuck out of my way. I don't need people to invade my inner peace, which means I see fit as much as I can, guys. I want to protect you guys that comes here. I want you to have a good time. I want you to forget all of your dramas, all of your beef on anyone else. Just pay attention to me. That's the whole point to me, because this is my channel. Tama ba ako? Yeah. To be a man and to be a woman. Diba, Ami? If you want to be like a bitch for a man, oh my God. She likes girly girls and manly men. Got it. And she like... Now Mystery Machine is... Okay, what is that? I can't see. What is that? What is that? What is that emoji, Felipe? I can't see that. Ayan. And Mystery Machine 100 facts. Ayan. So, I'm just, you know, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I'm too harsh sometimes. If I don't feel good, I'm not charitable. I'm not really, it's hard for me to tolerate bad, malintention, and stupidity and idiocracy at its highest level. Not that I'm saying I'm smart or anything, but I have a goal to know more, to learn more. And if you're gonna limit me by all of the baggages and bullshit you have in your life, and you don't want to change for the better, why the fuck are you here?
Line.
It's very easy. So yeah, if you understand that, I'm not. It's been 4 years now. I'm not. I'm more fearful of losing good people because I cater to people that are irrelevant. Good people are very rare to find in this world. And if I want to create a good community, a good support to people who actually is trying to find goodness and positivity in this chaotic world, I'll make sure to do my own due diligence to have that space, to give that to you, to call on those people and shine upon their wisdom on us. I'm in that kind of goal because for me it's very important. That's what makes life worthwhile. So if you're not like that, I'm sorry to you. Coffee infused. I've been going to bed about an hour ago lately, and oh my God, Tamil said. Sorry, Tamil. My mouth is really painful now. And hi, Icy, what are you doing today? Looking beautiful as always. Today, be a cutie pie. I know, I'm not. No, Kwaka-chan. I know, right? And hope you're doing well. Am I late to stream though? Yes. It's good. They keep doing that. I think they're trying to trigger me in the chat. Oh my God! Thank you. Oh my gulay. Arigato too. Rich buang to Tipiche. Smiling Face Channel. Mike B. Sean Miller. Gerald Yates. Welcome to Icy Fit family courtesy of Coffee Sniffer. Arigato gozaimashita. Thank you so much, and to every one of you guys, arigato gozaimashita. I hope you like this one, guys. Thank you. Mwah. Arigato. And I'm back for a bit. Oh, Ali made Henry come back. Oh, thank you, Ali. Okay, thank you, Henry, as well. Henry, just in time for a clip. I know my computer is having fun with me, Henry. I'm still looking forward to what is fun, having fun with me, computer-wise. And Saturday it is then. Bye, Icy. Bye, Tamil7. Thank you. Who needs coffee? Oh my God, looking forward to that. That would be October. Coffee. Icy Feet meets Ali Feet. Oh my God, we're gonna have coffee in Wano. It's been years since I've been to Wano. I don't know why. It's very crowded for me, but for you, Ali, we're definitely gonna go there because I want to try having coffee just in the park, just casually making fresh coffee out in the park, out in the open. I like that concept, and that's why I always look forward. Whenever I replay, I always get stuck in that when it's coffee time, because that's where it's just really nice. It feels like you're having a vibe or having a coffee with people that is like-minded, sharing the vibe, sharing the positivity. It's always nice. So good job on that, giving that vibe into the community, Ali. And Philip Janek as well, if you're into cheap stuff, if you feel like backpacker lifestyle in Vietnam, Philippines, Thai, I think, is also in there. Please do visit Philip Janek. And Adi is also onto sports. If you want to do live streaming, if you want to just have a vibe, Tina and Bam Bam, everyday part of life, Adrian Sports Channel, please do check all of them out. Nightbot do drop their link as well. So I really can't wait for that ICB. Oh my God, yes. I hope I'm trying to be healthy. Physically healthy, so I can do all of these things, because it's going to be summer here in Japan. I want to produce more vlogs for you guys, more stuff that I can share without specific details, because sometimes hidden gems are hidden gems, and I'm only gonna share my hidden gem with people that I do trust. Sana all, diba? And me too, I want coffee. Me too, I have tea. Actually, this is lychee and peach tea, so I'm getting that. So thank you guys. Thank you for all the love. Ginger tea is very, I can't do ginger tea though. I think I'm more on like milk tea and chai. I love chai. Real chai though. And you are thoughtful. You are too, all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the girls in the chat, for all the lads in the chat. Thank you for participating on our topic. And drum and bass, diba? Drum and bass. Thank you guys. Really, I do miss everyone. I hope to get back in shape. Not in shape, but I hope to get back 100%, so I can be more lively, I can do more justice, and I can feel comfortable enough that I'm doing you guys whatever you expect me to do. See, I'm already giving myself that, so I don't need any more judgment. I already judged myself harshly already, so you're not in my head, guys. Lol, and thank you, Amy. Regards to Mark Boom Shakalakalaka also streaming. Oh my God, this is the part, Felipe. You know me so well. This is the part where it's very hard for me to say goodbye. I don't know how to say goodbye, guys. So I'll just let you guys not talk to me. I am asking for our friends. Yatta! Yes, yatta tayo. And asking for our friend. What is asking? Is that gem hiding where the sun doesn't shine? Shh. Everything you think of, I have hidden. You just don't know more. You have to know a lot of me more to find out more. Ginger tea makes me pee. I see you are more comfortable to raise the camera a few degrees up. What? Okay. Oh, Blizzard, I don't know what's that mean. Okay, hold on. What's that mean? Now I'm so paranoid. What's that mean? Do I look shit? 100%. You were just on 1,000. Is it? Oh, that's good. That's good. My jaw again. And I know when you don't go. What do you mean you don't go? I will go. It might be, like the only time I couldn't go is if my physical health is really on the decline. We need virgin. I need my mortal body to refreshed. Yeah. So definitely. And let's see. What's that? Hold on, Blizzard. I can't move. I can't go over. You said more vlog. Oh, okay. Yes. So definitely I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do more vlogs. I'm gonna do exploring again, because I've always loved videography, but I've never really get to explore that. I want to not procrastinate this year. I really want to do that for you guys. And as much as I can, I really want to produce something that I'll be proud of as well in the vlog kind of way. So yes, definitely watch out for that. Motivate me on that. Keep pushing me on that, guys. I need more push. I need motivation. And getting out with Ali on October, hopefully, would give me motivation to do more of the collaborations and get out there like the last time. I have a yen to become a host in the club. Maybe I leave early for Japan this year, okay? Well, you have to not be like, like, how do you call that? Layover. You have to stay. Because I'm not sure my schedule too, okay? And ooh, the ICP content. Yes. You have to do so take your best shoe ever, Ali, because I'm gonna have to go onto your shoe. And maybe for Henry, we'll put like an eyeshadow there, a mouth there, an eye there. Something like that. But anyways, guys, this is a part. I'm having to say goodbye. I am. But thank you guys so much for, being here. I really do appreciate that, even though lately I've been canceling a lot of live streams and I've been not on the normal stream. So thank you so much. And interviewed by Icy Feet in Tokyo coming soon. Okay. Diba? We'll see. Am I gonna be comfortable with Philip Janek? No, but Philip Janek, I know you're such a good, I feel like you have a good heart in there. So, of course, if there's any time that I could have that opportunity, I want to see the other side of Philip Janek. The way I see it with John Quinn, I want to see that side where you don't show us. The side where I know it's there, but you're not comfortable to put it out there. That's what I want to see. So, if you're ready for that, you know who to call. When you feel it icy, with you, Ali, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with you. JJ is backing you up. Felipe is backing you up. So definitely. And Miss Manny, tomorrow, yes, definitely, Manny Koy. Of course, you can be comfortable with Philip J. His chill. Oh, yes, I did see him. We do chill on his live stream. So definitely. So everyone, have a wonderful, again, this is it. We have to make you guys sleep early because it's only Thursday. I leave you at peace and hopefully find something. Oh my God, Kian! Oh, you don't have to, but thank you, Kian. Welcome to Icy Feet Vida. It's always doing that. Oh. Yes, thank you, Kian. Arigato. And please, guys, welcome, Kian, to Icy Feet family. And welcome to the members only. Yes, Kian, you can be with us on members only. Please feel free to talk to all of us. Practice our English, stuff like that. And that's it. Ayan. Boom. Diba? And welcome in Kian's. How many more members to the next emoji? Let's see. How do I check that? Oh, sorry. Nagkamali ng pindot. Hold on, guys. Eto. How do you check that? I always see that in here. It says here, one more member. Oh, one more member. And I can have another. Yes, one more member needed. As you gain more members, you can upload and share even more emoji. So one more member needed, and I can get another emoji. Halloween special. I still have to design 4 emoji. Oh my God, I like your emoji, Ali. I can do that. Mine is like this. I find it in my brain and then try to do it. As far as also you guys, your ideas. The next one I'm thinking about is KFC. I wonder what will I do with the KFC. I feel like I wonder if I should wear my uniform back then. When I was working in Kentucky. I wonder if I can share that with you guys. I feel like I have pictures of them yet. Please, Dad, what is that? Why are you laughing? I still have to decide. And what is you? What is you? Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm enjoying to play those emojis. Oh my God, yes, I love it. Right? I like that. And a lot of those emojis are kind of like also myself, my life journey in YouTube, like how I design them. You can actually see the progress of my design. Oh my God, and I think I got it. Oh my gulay, thank you. And this is Christine Ray Patrick Aswang Cab F. Ayan, thank you, Felipe. And this is for everyone, guys. Thank you. Again, so much. Watch out for our Kentucky. So, Felipe, idea for me on Kentucky. What is our emoji gonna be? Please let me know. Thank you, everyone. Again and again, this is for every one of you. Thank you, everyone. Ayan, arigato. Now, Kentucky coming soon. I'm gonna try and do it today if I can. So give me all of the ideas on Discord, guys. Please also, Kian, join us on Discord if you have Discord. Please, wonderful community in there, and you can promote your channel in there. We can go to your streams as well if we can catch you live. So thank you everyone. YMCA. Oh, for admin. I don't know until when can we reach that, but also I'm gonna try to explore that one as well. Ulala, I have a phone call na. Okay, so guys, hold on. I have phone call from work. So thank you everyone, and I'm gonna see you again on Saturday. I need to attend to this. This is work. Okay, bye everyone, and have a wonderful day, wonderful weekend, and I'll see you Thursday on or tomorrow in Manikoy stream. Ciao guys. Mwah. Arigato, bye. At dahil sa channel na ito, kayo bida. Thank you everyone. Try not to fully wake up. Failed. Sleep. Good night Felipe. Oyachu minasai. And everyone, good night. Ciao. Bye Icy and Tamil. Bye. Thank you so much. YMCA Saturday. Wishikoi karaoke time Saturday, definitely. So ciao everyone. Mwah. Love you all. Bye. Paging Icy. I know, someone's paging me. So bye Henry. Bye Kian. Bye everyone.